Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Yummy. I'm using Winamp now. Instead of, I was using Fubar 2000 before to play music in the background and stuff like that, which means some of my hotkeys don't work anymore. But, it's so nice to be back in the era of Winamp. And I'm not talking about any modern Winamps that have been made by new development teams who bought the name of Winamp or something like that. I'm talking Winamp, people. I'm talking Nullsoft's last version 5.666 from 2013 that you have to spend about an hour kind of patching back together because it hasn't been updated. It doesn't really work. Oh, but when you get it working, it works. And it's doing the job, and I'm loving it. Welcome to the stream. We're back for more Green Hell on a Thursday here. I was setting things up absolute last minute for this live stream. Yeah, just seeing that Winamp interface. I had to get it like a, if you know Winamp, then it's about this big. It's about that big on a 1080. It's about this big. It's about this big on 1080p screen. I had to get like a modern, updated version of the classic old interface, and it's a little bit different, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just shocked at like how good I feel when I make a change in my like general software on my computer, and I'm like, yes, this is the way that it's always wanted to be. Started using SM Player as my video player instead of, what was I using before? Media Player Classic or something like that. And, again, took like weeks to get it configured the way that I want it to be, but you can configure it to do anything and everything that you want. And so, take the time, put it in, and you'll have exactly the version of a video player that you want. And now I've got exactly the video player and exactly the audio player, and let's play some goddamn motherfucking holy shit Green Hell. Maybe. We'll see. I have to press the buttons and then wait along with you to see if things start working the way that we would want them to. Ooh, and I'm just remembering that for Green Hell, we want to switch things so that chat is on the right, because otherwise it blocks our view of the backpack. So, single player, load game. Our save game is in the third slot here. We've been trapped in the Amazon jungle for 33 days, apparently. But we are just on top of it, baby. We got the grappling hook that the game has been pointing us at since we found this little village that I've been living out of for the past 20-some days or something like that in the jungle. Since we found the place that we're living now, they've been telling us, get a grappling hook and go up to that cliff, and we've been all over this world to find the grappling hook, and we found it. So what will we find once we climb that cliff's edge? Okay, gotta take the green glasses off because this game gets dark. So, where were we and what was going on? I left myself full on most of the resources. There's somebody over here in like a windbreaker. Or maybe they've got like tight jeans and they're just sort of swooshing their thighs back and forth together, I keep hearing. Yeah. It's probably my capybaras. We now have our own capybaras, everyone. But yeah, okay, I've woken up. What time is it? Right in the morning. Sun will be up in just a moment here. Apparently I've got meat drying in my inventory. I got food for days if I wanted or needed it, which I don't. I really hate that the game stacks raw meat with fresh, uncooked meat. And the fact that I've got both of you... You're gonna be dead in 7 hours if I don't cook you, so I'll cook up that macaw meat. And as soon as the sun comes up here, I'll be able to see what the hell we were doing with our lives. I believe we're in the dry season of the rainforest here. I don't think it's rained for quite a while now. We've got... Okay, I'm also full on materials, apparently. We've got a nut tree growing, and it's well on its way. Hydration 85, fertilizer 88. We've got room to plant another thing. Do I have anything to plant? I have golden delicious seeds, which go into a smaller thing than this. Let's make a thing. Sorry? Who's walking out in my river? Who is it? It's another capybara, surely. I can't see you out there, but I hear you. Pick up my meat before it burns. And... oh, some of this is even done. We've got way too much meat, I'll tell you that. I was going to make... a small planting box for our water, whatever I called them. So first the sticks go in, then the planks. I apparently don't have any planks. Do I really not have any planks, or did I, like, make a place to store planks or something? We store our bones, we store our stones. We store all this shit. But, apparently I just don't have any planks on me. Would be under fire. Just the hand drill. Alright, well then I'm breaking down logs to get planks. I mean, what's the use of chopping all this stuff down if when you need it, you don't just use it? Okay, I will be back for you. And now, I can plant our golden delicious seeds. It will need to be watered. Need to be watered more than that, and we've got fertilizer. So, more water for you. I'm fine for water. Fertilizer, though. Yeah, compost, that's it. Okay, 100% fertilized, 100% composted. And now I can pick up that stick. And then I got these guys over here which want the same kind of food that I eat, which is really annoying. It's really quite a nuisance that they should want exactly the same stuff that I'm into. And they consume the hell out of it, too. It's not like a little bit. They hoover it up. I will at least attempt to feed them. However, okay, one of them needs to die. I noticed on the playback, watching our last thing, both of these capybara are females. So if we were hoping that they were gonna, like, do the deed or something, that ain't gonna happen. I mean, maybe they will. It's possible. But we won't get any offspring from their doings of the deeds. Yeah, this one is going bad soonest, so I'll put that in there. And I'll put some more in there. Now everybody's fed, and I don't know why I fed both of you, because, you know. Oh, you need water as well. Unless that's full. No, that isn't full. There's some water for you. Yeah, you just hoover up that water, don't you? And then you run away from me. I'll get you some more water. Really quite an unnecessary thing to have my own capybara here, considering, you know, where we are. But they just kind of... Yeah, this is a female. They just kind of walk up and offer themselves to die. We're at 33% trust with that one. Okay, I'll give you all the banana. Well, no, I won't. I'll give you half of my coconut. You can have half of my coconut. You can't have half of my coconut. That's not the kind of thing that you can eat. You can have my. You can't eat my macaw meat either, or my raw egg. It sucks. All you'll eat are bananas, and bananas are the best kind of produce that I've got for me. Have my other banana. Give me a chance to inspect your qualities. No? It didn't. Well, there's another one coming into my camp right now. Listen, I'm good for meat and bones, so yeah, you can just leave. Although I do need a male if I wanted to breed. 2 females to every male, that's how the song goes, so I guess that's what we gotta do, right? If I want to catch a male, then I need to reset my snare trap. 2 female capybaras to every male capybara. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, the main event for today is getting high on some blue mushrooms. The main event for today is using the grappling hook in order to go up and see about Lambda 2 location on our map. This Lambda 2 requires a grappling hook to get up to. We're right here. We walk a little bit up the way, hit that, and we're into a place that the game has been pointing us at the entire friggin' time. However, there's also, like, a way to get up over here and have access to this whole area that we haven't seen, so before I go rushing off to the main event, I would like to investigate some of what we haven't seen. And whatever I'm carrying, empty it out, because there's stuff over here that I could be picking up. Look at all that water. All that water that we don't have, because it decided to just stop raining here in the rain forest. The forest rain. Ooh, there's all the things that I would want and need are right here. Whoa, sorry. It's not a snake. That was apparently a big old lizard that got near me and ran off. Oh, hello. I hear natives. And they're not so close that I need to kill them. And he's all alone. Uh-oh. Looks like you got hit by some arrows. Yeah. Damn. What happened, buddy? New dialogue unlocked? I killed a tribal warrior? Oh, come on. Surely I've done that before. No? I just gotten my ass kicked by them? And gotten fucked? Hey, a tribal spear. I can harvest this person. Surely I've killed these people before, haven't I?
Mia. I met a tribal warrior.
Met one?
Your voice
You
sounds
met one?
strange. What happened?
Did you meet him?
I had to kill him.
Listen, they've attacked me in every
Oh
other
my god, are you okay?
scenario where I was alive.
It's not important right now. killed a man. You understand? I've never hurt anyone before.
Oh, come on.
You don't know that.
What?
Was he hostile?
Yes?
No.
I'm glad you're alive and talking to me.
Why did she say that I don't know if I've hurt anyone before? Why would she say such a thing? That's very odd, Mia. You're very odd since we've been separated these 34 days or whatever in the jungle, Mia. You got very weird. Also, I think I have to scoop this man's insides out of him. I know I was all broken up about it a minute ago, but that's meat right there. If I leave it out here, the animals will just take it. So we've got access to a tribal spear. Thing is, I made a metal spear, and theirs is certainly prettier, but you know. Fuck that noise. Ooh, yes, we can do the trick. Okay, we need to get back to base, which is over here somewhere. The trick is just hold something of weight out in front of you, and you can walk. Hear that? That's the sound effect I'm talking about. That sometimes we get it, and it's just like, that shouldn't have played then, right? And then I'll just turn and hold the bone out again. As long as it's not in my backpack, then it doesn't weigh anything. That's how that works. Insert them bones. Is that all? I guess that's all. And then lots and lots of raw human meat. Oh, yummy, lovely. Listen, I've got meat that won't make me insane to eat it, you know? The idea here being, it'll drive you nuts that you're eating a human being. I don't need it, so I'm not. Now let me just wash this fellow human's guts off of me. So I say we go up the way that the game hasn't indicated I should go. God, you guys are loud. After I have a bit of a save here. I say we go up the cliff that the game hasn't been like, you need to go up this cliff now. You're doing so good, go up that cliff. Let's go up the other cliff. Because fuck you, game. I've been up there a little bit last time, but we didn't really explore. And maybe we'll see some of that awesome fruit that I've got a whole place ready to plant just for it, if I could find it. Can't remember what I named it, but whatever I named it, it is some awesome shit. Heals 2 parasites and gives you water and carbs at the same time. You can find a little bit of that stuff again. I'll bring those seeds home. Yes, sir, I will. I'm seeing all this mullen area. Just make sure I'm set for dressings. Should be. I could have some tobacco dressings on me that I don't have on me right now, but I don't think I can be asked. Let's head up here. Is that as loud for you guys as it is for me? When he does that, should I turn it down? You let me know. Everybody in chat who hasn't said a goddamn thing since we started up. You guys let me know. Chatty Cathy's. We're just, you know... We're just kind of a... Listen. I trained you, is the thing. I trained you to just sort of... Half the time when you say things, I don't look over to chat for 15 minutes. I get into the game, and from the very beginning of time, too, with this, you know, my perspective on it is that to me this is a performance. Live streaming is a performance. It's an entertainment kind of thing, and I enjoy interacting live, but it's also like, you know, it's just a different mindset. You got the people who are, hey, more water berries. We're already growing them though. I'll eat some just for the hell of it. People who prioritize like engagement, you know, that's just, I don't even like the word. Prioritizing engagement with my audience. It's like, okay, sure. So what you're prioritizing is parasocial relationships, is I think what you're doing there. There's a difference between having a genuine relationship with the people who show up and hang out and trying to craft an experience that will appeal to anyone who walks in based on, holy shit, I didn't see this the first time I came up here. So, yeah, this is, I didn't build this. What the fuck are you? It's just a new kind of pig pawn. Don't be afraid of it. Yeah, if I click talk right now, I'll end up saying what is over there. My character will, like, tell me what I don't know by telling her what I don't know yet, so... Is this... am I supposed to... Seems like I'm supposed to do that. Can I wash myself in dirty water? I can. And I did. Suck on that, everybody. We found... a whole new house out here. New location. What does it look like on the map? We went up this way, and I think it's right there? Wait, no. We came down here. It's there. That's what I'm seeing. It's that. Do we have... Oh, we've been offline the whole damn time. I'm sorry. I didn't start my... That's my notification that the server that runs all of our shit now isn't actually started. Derp. So we're booting up, we're registering events, server's awaiting a client, so now the front end should connect at some point in the next minute or so. If anybody had come along and tried, there we go. Okay. Audio stinger. We're getting an audio stinger, everybody. Shit's getting real. Orange juice. Take it. Take it. Some orange juice. Are these beers full? No? Damn, okay. Am I gonna run into whoever lives here and then they're gonna be like, hey, 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 that was my orange juice, motherfucker. Okay, so you like to sit here and what? Just look on the hellscape of pollution that you've dropped into the river here? I mean, any form of civilization is appealing to a man who's been trapped in the wilderness alone for 30-some days, so we're not looking at this and saying, oh, the horrible pollution that they've done. Use the microwave. How the fuck? I would not fuck around with that. Oh! Oh! Are we making powdered sugar for all of the kitties to come and eat? Oh, lovely! And I see you're washing the children's underwear that come out to, yeah, what a sweet and lovely man you are. It appears that we're processing some completely natural substances that grow upon the surface of the earth. You know, and maybe we're doing it with some weird forms of alcohol or something. Who's to say? Notebook? What did I learn? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I learned how to make drugs. I didn't learn how to make drugs. A drug lab in the middle of the jungle. I'm lucky it's abandoned. A gringo like me would be shot on sight. But where did everyone go? They just left the dope behind. Oh, man. You're so hip. And it's hip to be square. yo. Find help. Nothing has been updated here. Why do you keep... I mean, these are better than blue mushrooms. I'm going to be honest with you. We've been doing a lot of blue mushrooms, and that's the hardcore shit. Okay, what does it say? 20 bags, 10 kilos of leaves, making 200 of pure dope a day. Oh, these guys are real winners, too. Delivery of gasoline and chemicals. See, what you do is you soak the leaves in the gasoline. Some workers are sick. Collected 10 bags. About everybody is sick. Only 3 bags collected. Most of the crew is dead, and there's no leaves, which is the real problem here. New workers, collected 30 bags, outbreak again, production on hold. For some reason, scroll bar operating on its own randomly in game that is five-year anniversary, and they're shutting down operations. I'm not doing anything, and it just keeps ticking like that. I'm doing this, okay, and now I'm not touching it, and it's just all this is just happening. I know how hard scroll bars are to make. I've programmed one in Python. It's nasty. Yeah, also the health indicators in the lower left there, they sort of jump to update every time you re-enter this scene, and you'll see them flash red. There's a lot of little things that could be fixed if you wanted to before you walk away. I love the game. I'm loving it. It works enough to be enjoyable as hell. You can walk away if you'd like to. I'll take that can. Don't shoot me! I know I'm a gringo. I'll take these nuts. And that can of can. Ooh, and another can full of can. So much can here. Oh, painkillers. Yeah. No, not the mattress. Wait, what? Bone knife. I have a better knife than that, thank you. And I've made bone knives before. I can save. As long as I'm up here. Yeah, this is all new to me. I didn't play Green Hell at all since the last time we played. Another empty can. Yeah, no, I've got some. Gasoline. What is it that's out here that's walking around? I see you moving. It's fucking you guys. Oh, but wait, I think that's a anteater. Yeah, and that's an ant hill, and there's an anteater over there, and one of these fucked me up before. Slashed me with its claws. Bad. I've never seen an anteater except while it was pulling its fangs out of my flesh, so I'm interested in killing it, but I don't need the meat, and, whatever. You can live your life, I'll live my life, and I'll get to Dublin before ye. Anything else on the ground here? No? Okay. So, yeah, another outbreak, apparently. So there's 2 different sites now. A water collector! Holy shit. This is what we've been talking about forever. Saying, couldn't you use those banana leaves in order to catch some moisture and collect water that way? And yes, you can, but the dumbass that we are, we had to come up here and see somebody else had done it before I could figure out how to do it. Again, cages. So we've now seen 2 instances of an outbreak in this jungle. That killed off a whole bunch of people who were, operating completely legitimate businesses in the middle of the Amazon. What? They brought a weed whacker to the Amazon? I think that's fighting a losing war. I don't think you're going to win that battle. Weed whacker in the Amazon, guys. I'm going to assume that the weed whacker is to harvest coca leaves. And then this is us weighing, which doesn't seem to be... If I just jump on there, I could find out how much I weigh. Just shove that right up the old... I'll just back into... Woo! Woo! Yeah. What's down here? More empty cans. Ooh, some charcoal. Grill rack. I can make a grill rack now? I've only now figured out how I could tie 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sticks together in order to make a grill rack. Well, an empty pot. Holy shit, that's pretty big. So maybe I'd be able to, and a wooden spoon. I should be able to like boil water now. How's my weight do? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I didn't expect to find this shit. Find shit coming up here. We can eat something, surely. Yeah, we're ready for food. What's spoiling first? Oh, that. You. I'll eat the crab. Goddamn macaw meat still. And the rattlesnake. And we're low on fats too, so... What are we doing on carbs though? You give... Not a lot of carbs, it's fine. It's mostly fats though. Yeah, we'll eat both of those. Okay. I could have a little bit to drink, but I don't really need it. And... Fuck it, I'll eat cums. Daddy wants his cummies. And we could use, yeah, we could use a little bit of water, but fuck it. That's what I said, right? I said fuck it. I did say fuck it. So, if I were to put water into that pot and then put that pot on top of this grill and then light a fire under this grill, I could be boiling my water to make it clean. Is probably what's going to be happening. Now, we've got 2 new sources of water, and isn't that considerate of them? Jesus, it's getting loud. Considering that we're in the dry season by the time I've gotten here. It's almost as though the game has a certain timing to it. Yeah. Shred a bag of leaves with a mower. Okay. Pour acid and fertilizer all over. Need. Put in the barrel. I love that the game, you know, gives instructions for making cocaine. Pour gasoline and sodium and the stuff from the bag with the CaCO3 on it. Mix for 2 hours. Throw away the leaves. Drain. Pour acid all over. Add liquid from the red bottle. Oh, there's a magic red bottle that we don't know the ingredients, so it's okay. The kids won't be able to make it. Heat until it evaporates. Dry the paste. Add water. Bottle with the orange sticker. Magic water. Acetone and the second acid. Add fillers. Add fillers. They don't make the good shit out here. Usually you, like, ship the concentrated shit back, right? And then somebody else who you sold the good shit to, you know, cuts it with the baby powder and the rat poison and whatnot. Isn't that... I haven't been in this business. What do you mean? I just live in Detroit. An actual fucking axe? Oh, it's rusty. How's my axe doing? Obsidian axe. Oh, it's a shitty obsidian. We don't even have, like, a good metal axe anymore. How's this rusty axe doing? 93% on the rusty axe. Oh, fuck me, yes. I wonder if I could, like, sharpen it. Ooh. So, like, craft. And if I put you there, I don't get the indication that there's a recipe. So no, is the answer to that. So these are presumably bags of coca leaves. We could go right back into business, is what I'm saying. We could just, like, fuck getting out of here. You remember last time I found a bag of gold? I just found something worth way more than a bag of gold. I'm going to tell you something on the streets of Detroit. You want to sell them to Marcus down on 4th Street. I've never been in this business. I don't know anything about it. And Marcus is a dick. Sorry, Marcus, if you're listening, if you're watching, if you're one of the viewers right now, I'm sorry, Marcus. I didn't mean that. I'm just trying to throw him off the trail. I don't want him finding our outfit. I don't feel safe. I don't have a fire. It's definitely getting sort of bedtime. What time is it? It's early yet. But I would like to be able to see, and that would require a fire, and I don't really have enough sticks to build a fire on me right now, and we do seem to have explored all of this, the area that's close, or, you know, the built area. Now, if... I'm not touching that thing until I save. If memory serves me, then there's probably like a pit full of dead bodies somewhere around here. Where's the calendar? And why am I hearing like a train is passing in the distance? Where was the calendar? It's over... wherever the beds were. This is the lab. Let me just save. I don't like how many things there are walking around me. There's far too many sounds, far too many noises. So I've saved. Now I will go interact with this microwave. Which... it's not powered, it's not turned on, I don't know why. There's a use button on it. Whatever's in there is probably supposed to gross me out or something, but it's too dark for me to see it, because I can't interact with it, so... Is it like a human head? I'm putting it in the top left so I can try it. We'll find out tomorrow. As long as it doesn't get eaten overnight. I'm just gonna sleep in their beds. Right? Is it late enough that I could sleep? It's 11, so 8 hours from now it'll be... yeah, it's a fine time to sleep. Oh, wait, before you do. Apparently you picked up some crap on you. Stand out in the light. Although don't stand where you're gonna drop this stuff as you take it off. I know. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Back on the right arm with the bone armor. And sleep. Be waking up with the sun. I can see that human head in the microwave or whatever. It's still a little dark out. And I could definitely use something to drink. Okay. What else? Bit of meat. You die quicker. That needs to be cooked or else it's gone. It's just some macaw meat, so I don't mind that much. What else are we doing? A little bit of everything you could use. You got a bag of chips for me? No? Let's reorganize so we can fit stuff in here. 2 painkillers, huh? Do I need fat? And eat the cum. Alright, so what kind of food is out here? I'm ready to kill you bastards. Oh, hey, snack. There we go. I was looking for chips. Because they're carbs. Oh, but they're fats, too. I don't need them that bad. I'm not going to waste them right now. Let's go see the head in the microwave. If it actually is a head in the microwave, then it really shouldn't be. It's just a... I have no idea what it is. It's a baggie of... I guess this is... they were drying it out. Baggie of cocaine. That they have a microwave is maybe the thing that they want me to notice, because if they got a microwave, then they got to be able to power it, which means they need a generator. I can see that they've got like a belt system hooked up to... it's something. So... wires I could follow. I got to get down on the ground though, and this game, you know, you step down off of something and it's like, you broke your ankle. Go fuck yourself. I am so ready to kill you guys out here. Everything that's been walking around this whole time, making a fucking nuisance of yourself audibly. Where's them wires? You come down from here. No. They go up from there and then go that way. Oh, okay. Well, now that I'm down here, I kind of wanted to walk around a bit. And see... Sure. See if there isn't some good shit out here, too. what civilized folks they were to build all this. I just like the idea of, carbides. What do you do? Your energy. Yeah. Of, recontextualizing the drug dealers working in the middle of...
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger! No, Will Robinson! Danger!
Yeah. Is there? Am I walking into some? Who dat? Idaho? How you doing, Idaho? Welcome in. I just found a drug lab out here in the Amazon. And I'm walking out of it to explore the surrounding area. Bamboo! Fucking bamboo! We have so many recipes that could use bamboo, and a few that, require it, and I have never had any bamboo until now. Am I supposed to move up here into the drug fucking area? Because I'll do it. I'll... Ooh, cattail, too. Yummy. Good shit. Yeah, this is a good area already. Just looking to see if there aren't any doodle dwings or whatever. What is this game about? It's about survival. There's a story attached to it. I wouldn't recommend the story attached. It's a story. So, you and your girlfriend, friend... We haven't had any of this either! We haven't found a single drop of wood resin in the whole goddamn game until now. That's why I still had a shitty torch on me. The story was that you and her come out to make contact with a tribe that apparently you discovered earlier. You're an anthropologist. She's a language... I don't know who she is, but it was basically her job. You're writing books and shit and don't appear to be super competent out here, whereas she knows her ass from a hole in the ground. So she goes off to try and, make connection with the tribe. Oh, there's the anteater and his ant mound. I don't want to fuck with him. And then, she calls you in the middle of the night screaming, and so you run out of the house to try and, make it to wherever the tribe is to help her. And you get scared, you run into probably the wrong tribe in the first place, or the wrong place, you probably went the wrong direction entirely. And anyway, you get scared, you fall down a hill, you bump your head, and you wake up and you're in the Amazon jungle and you've got nothing, you've got to survive. And so it's purely a game about survival, and I mean real survival, not, survival Minecraft style, not survival even, what's the one? Conan the Barbarian style or whatever it was. Ages of... None of that shit. I'm talking real survival. This is the first survival game I've ever played that was actually about survival. And we've been out here for 33 days. Surviving and getting to the point where we could, sustain ourselves enough that I could go out exploring, and then I go out exploring, and I find other things, and I find other things, and now I've just found this drug lab, out here. And more tire tracks, obviously. They would have come in somehow. So yeah, actually I'm supposed to have talked to my girlfriend here.
Mia, I think I found an abandoned drug factory.
Wait, what? A drug factory? Here?
Drug
Are
factory.
you sure there's no one in there?
It's fine, okay, Mia? Remember, key word, abandoned.
No one would just abandon all this and leave.
All what? You can't
We're
see
in the
shit.
middle
What are you
of the
talking
jungle.
about?
There's nowhere to go. Please, be careful.
Mia, they're all dead, okay? There was an outbreak, they all died, I already read all this shit. But now I'm gonna talk to her about the cartel. They even have a microwave. They even have logos on the packages. Found some cages. Looks like this place was attacked. Was attacked? I didn't get that from it.
They even have a microwave here.
In the middle of the jungle? What for?
I think they used it to dry out the drugs. It's one of the steps in manufacturing narcotics.
Okay.
Right. Anything you can use?
What? I don't want to get high out in the middle of the jungle.
Jake, I meant tools and such.
There was an axe. I found an axe.
No.
Too bad.
But there was. Yeah, the dialogue and story are to be ignored mainly. But we'll go through them anyway.
They even have logos on the packages.
I didn't
These guys aren't
notice
messing
that.
around. This was a professional operation.
I can't believe that's what you're doing right now.
Yeah. Do you want to play with a snowman?
It's funny they picked a snowman.
Why?
Well, there's no snow in the Amazonia jungle.
Do you want
It's
to
not funny.
play with a snowman?
You're just wasting the batteries.
It's funny. And also, what's the brown package? I want what's in the brown package. I think that's the good shit. That's before they cut it with the baby powder and whatnot. Yeah.
Even found some cages. Someone was being held here.
Any idea who it was?
Did she suddenly get a British accent for a moment? I have no idea.
I don't know.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, the exchanges too are like weird, and I think they're supposed to be. I think they've set up that it's a very eerie thing ever since you got disconnected with her. Like maybe you're dead, maybe she's dead, maybe some of this is happening in your head. That kind of thing is kind of being insinuated. I don't think any of that's going to be true, because of how heavily it's being insinuated. But it is being insinuated.
You don't think that the tribe attacked them, do you? It could be why this place is empty.
The Jabahuaca are not violent. If it was them, they must have been provoked.
And then I'm trapped.
This place almost looks untouched. I mean, if they were at war, wouldn't they have burned it down?
They would have never started a fire in the jungle. They consider it sacred.
Right. Okay, over and out.
So, like, that whole exchange, just none of that made any fucking sense. Like, it doesn't look like they were attacked in the first place, and then he says and then the dialogue is, it looks like they were attacked, but then he doesn't actually say that, but then he also begins to presume that they were attacked, and then jumps to, shouldn't they have burned it down? And it's like, I don't see any evidence that they were attacked at all. Like, where's the arrows and or spears or blood or any of that? You fuck it. So it's just like, I mean, they may be trying to tell a story about you just being kind of incompetent and nonsensical and all that. Like, they've definitely leaned into the idea that our protagonist here he's not the protagonist, even though he's not, kind of thing. Fuck. But yeah, the way that the story is being told is just not. It's not, and it doesn't, and it won't, and it's not. So yeah, Anteater right over there, Anthill right over there. I want to, I need to take some of this bamboo. I've never hit bamboo before. Here's some that's a little bit away from the Anteater, so that it doesn't attack me. Let's hit it. And yeah, I've got a leech on my skin right now. What? Animal dropping, so. Yeah, oh, I've got 3 leeches on me. Alright. Well, they're not there, damn it. They're not there. There they are. Okay. And then put you back on my left arm. So, this stuff just breaks down into logs, huh? That's... I mean, because this is a non-plentiful resource. So, what happens when I hit the bamboo log? Am I just not hitting it? Sometimes the game's doesn't work. That. No? Okay, you can't break them down. Wonder if people in remote parts of other continents would play a game like this about being a citizen in a big city like Los Angeles and they just walk around downtown experiencing life, but to them it's so unrelatable they consider more of an unrealistic fantasy. Well, they would have to have computers in the place that doesn't have, you know, but I like the idea anyway. So what is it that I can do with bamboo that I can't do? I mean, number one, let me just try putting bamboo on the crafting table. Yeah, I didn't think so, because it's a log. Bamboo has been like an alternate wood supply for everything, but I swear there were a couple of things here that I just couldn't make unless it was out of bamboo. And I think it's this stuff, floating stuff. Floating frame, floating triangular frame. That'd be a horror game more than the more that I think about it, yeah. Floating stuff has to be out of bamboo. So, I could make a boat, or I could just make, would it just end up being a floating platform? Tree houses can be made out of bamboo. And then, yeah, so that's the thing. I can't make floating stuff out of anything but bamboo. So, there's these tire tracks. I could follow them. And we are kind of equipped to follow them, too. Like, I've got enough food. I need more water, though. And the water here is dirty, nasty water. Where are we on the map? Right around here. If I go upstream a little bit, the water should clear up. Yeah, the thing I said earlier about not wanting to walk off the edges of things because this game will injure me or something, I'm over it. Wash myself in the dirty water. And I suppose what they mean by dirty water is dirty with chemicals, maybe? But yeah, if I just walk upstream, we should hit real water. Meat? That was just a pig. It was just a pig. Let me eat some of the capybara. Yeah, the macaw went bad. Well, actually, I could put it in our composter, so I'll keep it. Heading up this river to get more drinkable water. Probably be a horror game. Oh no, he already said that. I thought it moved. Every now and then my eyes tell me something moved over there, and it didn't. I wonder if predatory wildlife comes out in the game at night. Mainly I get stalked by jaguars in the day, actually. No space in the backpack? Really? Yeah, I guess I'm full up on that kind of thing. Okay, well, back down to the waterfront. So I'm here to fill my canteen. My Biden. And, you know, other than that, we've got a lot of, resources that I could try and follow those tire tracks with. I will save as we pass by the outpost again. And I will eat all of the energy-giving mushrooms. A little late in the day to start this adventure, but there should be some mushrooms here. Oh no, these are anti-parasitics. So actually take 2 with you for when we get the, when we drink the water. Because I might get parasites from drinking unclean water. I suppose actually the smart thing to do would be to set this place up a little bit first. There we go. Make it into a, you know, minor outpost. It's already got a place to sleep and all that kind of stuff. All I really need is a fire and to start collecting water. And I've got the pot. My question is, can I put under here instead of the pot? Could I put, yeah, a coconut bowl and fill that with water? And then the pot can go back on top, in theory. Fuck that. Drink the clean water, take that, and let's go ahead and put the pot underneath here. Would have liked to empty it out first, but apparently we can't do that, and then I'll build a fire. I can't? I can't put a fire underneath that? I mean, that's clearly where a fire would have gone. Is it just a different kind of fire that you want? No. Okay, so they won't let me do that, but I can make my own grill rack. And then what do you need? Long sticks for days. Okay. Didn't mean to knock that down. There's 3 long sticks. Oh no, that was just 2. Another thin tree would be helpful. But fuck it. Great. Really? I'm not gonna be able to get half the stuff I knocked down? Fucking fine, whatever. These will give me everything I need. Run! I don't know that I've heard that sound before. Okay, I got a grill rack, and this is just an incredibly loud area. I would not want to live here permanently. There we go. Throw down the fire. Get one started. Okay, so now we got that, and then we got a grill rack, whatever use that is. My question would have been, so you get some clean water in there. My Biden's full though, so I'm just gonna drink it. It was only worth 10 anyway. No space in backpack for my pot. Let me make space by organizing. One of the game's most fun mechanics. I really don't need that. Give me that. And then my question is, can I put the pot up there? It's empty. Oh. Ooh. Could I then put, I mean, not spoiled meat, but could I put, like, ingredients in there and make soups and things? If I put my water in, it boils the water. Ha 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 ha! We can make clean water now. Although, minor problem, I don't have anywhere to put it. I can apparently just drink it straight. Can I... Coconut bowl empty. Yeah, so that's not how that works. Okay. It's all new to me. So I'm gonna try drinking this. Okay, that's all right. I am allowed to do that. Doesn't burn my tongue or anything. Cool. And then if I will want more meaty type stuff here. So fuck that. Where's that anteater? I've never killed an anteater before. I've been injured by one. Oh, really? I thought I got it in the head, too. I have to chase it? Shit. What the fuck? Did you die? That was probably the sound of it dying. Giant anteater. Wow. It was hard to kill. They've got a very small face to them, so maybe it's hard to get a headshot. And now I am overloaded. Because all these bones. I leave the bones behind and I've got the meat and everything else, and just have to avoid the actual ant hill as I'm walking back, which I can't really see right now. Am I walking like straight into it because I'm trying to avoid it? No, there it is, right? That's it? I don't fucking know. It's just so loud. It's so loud around here. There's so many things making noise. Let me down, please. Thank you. Run. My meat. Giant anteater meat, raw. This is gonna be some pretty powerful meat, is what it looks like to me. Boy, I'd like to be drying it instead of cooking it. I'll put 2 on the fire. It looks like fatty meat is the thing. And, yep, we're gonna eat you. Oh, I got a parasite because I'm dirty. But we're good on kind of everything again. What would it take to make another drying rack up here? Or could I dry it? That would just cook it, right? Yeah, you're just gonna cook that. Put it up there. What would it take to make another drying rack? Takes bamboo, too. I can make it out of bamboo. Ooh, and that's a type I've never made before. But I'll need bamboo sticks. I've never even seen bamboo sticks. Well, fuck it. Now I'm interested. I got, like, curiosities. I just don't want to block my path walking around here. Yeah, if you'll slot in like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, free plank, too. And then the meat. is now done. I won't need it until tomorrow. Okay. But again, I'm just full. I'm overburdened. Wooden spoon, you know what the hell's a wooden spoon good for? Can't do any weird crafting with it. Wood resin, I could make a better torch. Here's an idea. Could I take my shitty torch and add the wood resin to it? No. Especially since your torch is on fire, even as we speak. Because you never put it out. I don't need the water. The issue is, what can I get rid of? Cook the egg. That ain't getting rid of nothing. Eat the trumpite. Get rid of the parasite. And now I can move again, but barely. Okay. I'm dirty as hell. When I eat anything, I'm gonna get parasites, but, what are you gonna do, you know? If I pick up a single fucking stick, I'll have a problem. But what are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat this other trumpite. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna separate my meat. Yeah, that makes much better use of the space. And I guess I'm just gonna save and sleep. And God, the fucking birds are awful here. Save and sleep, and then first thing tomorrow after I've eaten, fuck. Was it down here where you sleep? No. God damn it. You're killing me here. What have I got that I'm carrying that I just don't need in all the world? That didn't even change things. Spoon isn't enough. The fucking gold sack, though. I can use up some of the coal on the fire. I'm still a half-pound heavy. This spoon is a half-pound. Don't leave the spoon on the fire, though. But I will leave it there. Alright, now where the hell do we sleep around here? It's over here. Give me a save. And a sleep. Then first thing tomorrow, we're heading up these tire tracks. You know, after we do the breakfasty kind of things. So, water, fats, and carbs, mainly. Not so much meat. Have the water. Make some more. Yep. Eat the snacks, that's carbs and... and then you can keep the fire going. Okay. And how we doing? We're pretty good. Let's head out. I mean, you should cook the rest of the giant anteater before you go. In fact, does it cook like faster up here or something? Is the rack better for cooking? That's just another space for cooking, I think, is all. And while I'm waiting, I could try and figure this shit out. Bamboo sticks. So. Looking for skinny bamboo, I presume. Uh-oh. I hear tribalmans. So these smaller bamboo things, we hit them, and we get sticks. We get bamboo sticks. Ooh, and I just learned how to make a bamboo blowpipe for blow darts, probably. Yep. Yeah, the natives are nearby. So I've never seen bamboo in my backpack. There it is. Is that all that I got? Carry all the bamboo sticks, the long ones back. See if we can't make this drier. I was making the dryer so that I wouldn't cook up the anteater stuff. Oh yeah. That is true, isn't it? And then we need regular old bamboo sticks, which I should be able to make some from that. Gonna need more. Wow, the anteater meat still isn't done. I was all, first thing tomorrow morning, we'll blah 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 blah. And then there was bamboo and leeches. Wow. I'm slightly dirty. Stop. Fucking god damn it. I hate this fucking system. Uh-huh. Fuck off. I don't even know what I just grabbed, but it wasn't the thing I was hovered over. I'll tell you that much, game. Equip the right arm. Can't pick up the small stick. For skinny bamboo. Paradoodles! Ah! Are there more? There are. Okay, eat one. And then take this one and break it down for seeds. This is something we've been desperately wanting. Harvest for seeds. I hear you, you prick. I'll eat that one later. I'll eat that one now. So now we've got seeds to be able to grow that. Give me some more bamboo sticks. There's just too much fucking activity out here. No, not long. Looking for regular sticks. I got animals, I got tribemen. I shouldn't just leave that tribeman there either. I mean, it could be a whole group of them. You hear one of them singing, but could be tons. My God, the amount of sticks that are needed. Thank you. No, not the spoon. The spoon is the death of me. Will be, anyway. I should have paid closer attention to how many more sticks we needed, because I know that there's 2 out here. Wherever I cut them down. Yeah, you don't need to be anywhere near that guy. There we go. There's 2 more. Not the long ones. It always focuses the fucking shit that you don't want. Alright. Picking it all up. Bringing it back. We've never made one of these dryers. Bamboo dryer before. Completely new to me. Do I have the rope on me? Good God. Okay, I did the thing. I made the dryer. And it doesn't matter because I cooked up my anteater meat instead. But now there's a dryer here. And there's some resources for us for next time. Okay. We're leaving. We're leaving as a dirty, dirty boy. And we want to follow the tire tracks. Wait, what is this? This is the cocoa fields. Okay. What's that over there? It's just a rock, I think. But I didn't realize they had their own fields growing. Makes sense. The storytelling that they do with, like, just building the atmosphere and the environment and stuff is brilliant. What they do with actually telling stories, though, when they actually start telling the shit, that's just ridiculous. That, you are reminding me, though. Maybe I should go ahead and take some of this just to have knocked some of it down at some point. So let me try and drop my flaming torch. Pull out my metal blade. It's not the slot I wanted in, but again, trying to select the thing you want in this game could have been handled better. And then let's try knocking one of these down. It gave me just a small leaf pile. Offensive consumption unknown. So maybe another thing we do before we leave. Listen, people chew on coca leaves, and it's a mild effect. It's a mild effect. Wait, keep this burning. I guess then use sticks. Save the bamboo sticks, though. They're new and precious. Where do we sleep? It's not that direction. It's down here? It's down... I think I could have gotten that in midair if I aimed and wanted it a bit more. I'm just going to save. And then... I'm just saying, what if? What if I were to eat a pile of leaves? 2 carbohydrates, 1 poison, -1 to sanity. So I got food poisoning, is what happened there. By eating the coca leaves. There was a lot of effects, I didn't really get to, you know, take them all in. But, I got food poisoned. Which is what happens usually in this game. You're gonna do anything that seems like it might be cool. It all ends in food poisoning. There aren't gonna be any water lilies out here, so I might as well just carry on. Where was the tire tracks? Must have been the other side of camp. Must have been out this way. Now, is the tribesman still out here? Yes, yes they are. Obligé. I don't want to get into another fight. I already killed one of you today. But I can't even tell where you are right now. I can't see you. Right in front of me, and I still can't exactly tell. Okay. There's two. You just keep singing, buddy. I'm gonna clear these parasites. I don't know why we're doing an audio stinger right now. Why we're having such an exciting musical time. This doesn't usually happen. It's not like every time you see a tribesman you get this crap. This doesn't happen. I think I got close enough to them to trigger an event that didn't actually trigger. They should be like attacking me right now or something is my guess. So now we're just stuck with music for the rest of our lives. I don't know, I'm guessing. I know I need some more rope, so I'm picking up rope. And I think I've managed to circumvent them. But have I refound the road? I don't know if I ever had the road in the first place. Are we done with our food poisoning? We are? Why am I suddenly... I weigh too much to move... Oh, I'm probably crouched. No? Okay, well, eat a banana. Okay, we're good on bananas. I can drink some crappy water. Could eat some meat. What's expiring soonest? Who's sniffing my asshole? I can feel that, you know. Which way am I even headed? So first off, get the direction here, south by southeast. And then starting from there, if I'm heading south by southeast, I'm heading this direction. Which is back toward how we came in. That's weird. Let's head southwest. Huh? Just doing a little bit of exploration here. If I eat anything, I'm very likely to get parasited because I'm just too goddamn dirty. Is there any source of water nearby? No. I have to head hard west, which I could just do. Just doing a little bit of explorifying. Places we haven't been yet. I don't want to, like, completely restock on goods and materials and whatnot, because we've been having a weight issue, and I would like to not keep having that issue, so carrying less things is good, he says, and then he harvests a parrot's body for resources we really could do without. We're heading north now. That's west. Okay. Carbites would be energy, but still have that parasite problem. The I'm too dirty to eat problem. Hello. Oh, hello. I always harvest them. So I'm getting experience every time I do. And now we're overburdened again. So I got anything fatty to eat. Carrying all that stuff. Eat the egg. 10 proteins, 10 fats. Not bad, we're still way too heavy. This goddamn spoon. No, the spoon isn't the problem. It's all that meat, Pawn. Got way too much meat. New location. Where is it on the map here? There. That's where we are. Okay, keep your eye out for scorpions and shit. Oh, and for weird terrain issues. Weird terrain draw issues. Is this like a... Like, am I warping into a different area? I haven't seen the game do that at all until now. Eyes out for insects on the ground that'll poison you. That's what they like to put in here. Aha! There you go. Dead scorpion. It's just one, though. Could be others. Yeah, I'm swinging at anything. If a rock looks a little bit... aggressive, going after it. This is the spookiest cave I think we've been in yet. Oh, hello! There's a camp back there. And there's all these visual glitches. Hey, there's some iron also. Boy, do we not have the weight for that. Anything I need to kill? Oh my god, look at all this. More ooh, a letter to read, though. Marcella, I saw you between the trees yesterday. It's not good that you came so soon. I'm not ready yet. I didn't call out to you because it's gotten too dangerous here. I'll find you later. For now, don't get close to the lab. A couple of days ago, they caught some gringo who was wandering in the jungle. They brought this damn disease here along with him. Raoul got sick right away, and I ran away not to catch it. We will have to go with somebody else, but don't worry. I'll find someone. I'm sorry, nothing is going according to plan, but I can still fix it. I just need a moment's rest. It's so hot and stifling in the jungle. My face is blistery from the, not being sick that I'm totally not. It's gotten difficult to write. The letters are dancing in front of my eyes. It's best if you hide in this cave. It's safe and cool here. Drink lots of water, just not from the river. That's where we poured the chemicals. I'll come to you as soon as I can, Tiago. So those visual glitches that I've been experiencing, I think are still just game visual glitches. I don't know. If this game is messing with me with, like, weird lines on the screen, which is kind of what I'm seeing right now, I don't need that stuff. I got a neurological condition here, and I already have experiences like this. Very deep into the cave now. Hello. It just comes out another side? Another new location. And I know where it is on the map, do I, huh? So I went in here and I came out a little over here. You just looped back a bit. Okay. Good. That's good news. That news is good. What's that on the ground? Another toucan. Look, people. I appreciate everything that you've given to me. I really do. But I don't need it and I don't appreciate it. And you're just wasting my time, you bastards. So, yeah, we found, see? We discovered shit. And some of the story. When we find a woman's body in a position that looks like she was raped to death, we'll know why. It's a little dark, isn't it? I'm not the game, I'm just commentating on the game, okay? Hey. More of these things that if I eat them, I'll probably... bad things will happen. Open the thing. Make the room for the things. And then, can I won't have room anyway. Fuck. You know? Just fuck. Can you feel me when I say, just fuck? There they all are, and I'll just store that right in there.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it's getting dark anyway. It's back to camp, I guess. Oh, I can't hold a waterberry. Is there something that I need that I could eat or drink? You're empty, so no. I could use fats. Protein, fats, carbs. We don't know what that'll do. Proteins and fats. Bag of nuts should be mainly fats. And I got a parasite. But it's okay, now I can walk again. And I think this is the way back to camp. Feels familiar. Yeah, there's the coca fields. And it seems like my visitors have wandered off. Is that a coconut? Play this game and you get very attuned to just seeing, just noticing, you know. Let's drink that clean water. And I don't really need the coconut. I'm at the point in my survival that I'm walking away from things. Resources that I just don't need. For example, this meat that I'll be dropping on the ground. Not all of it. You, yes. And if I were to eat this banana, do I need the banana? I don't need the banana. Eat the waterberry. I got lucky and I didn't get any parasites from that. Didn't get so lucky though, because we're still too heavy to walk. Drop a feather. Drop another feather. If I were this game, I would totally put snakes and shit in the coca fields. Hey, look, our fire's still burning even. And then it goes out as he walks up to it. It was so funny. Right after he said that, it just went right out. Fucking hilarious. Give me all the regular sticks and throw them on there, and then you as well. What the hell ever, right? And then how we doing on water? We're good now that we drank some. Well, a little bit of an adventure today.
I need to rest.
And now I need to rest. I also need to pee. Could anyone else go for a pee? Go ahead and save. And it's a little early to sleep. Yeah, Is there anything else I could be doing? You could cook up this meat. Or you could put it out on your dryer. You got a drying rack now, buddy. I do, don't I? And then you could go back and fetch that other meat and put it on the drying rack. If you can find it. Remember that thing where I said if I were this game, I'd put shit in the coca fields? Macaw meat I dropped earlier. That's not the snake meat. Yeah. Maybe that is the meat that I dropped. What?
I need to rest.
Yeah. Killer trap. Hello. Can I reset it? Yeah, I can. Okay, we learned another trap. Cool. Back to camp to sleep. It was too early to go to sleep. I would have woke up, before the light was out, and I hate that. Cool. I'm learning all kinds of shit by just hanging out here. Yeah, you'll be fine. If I put another stick on you, you'll be fine. Sleeping tent is right over here. Gonna save one more time. We're gonna sleep. And then when we wake up tomorrow, we're gonna have a live stream break, because I could empty my bladder. See? Look at this. We're sleeping the whole night, and we're still waking up just as the sun is coming up. I don't want to go to sleep too early. But yeah, let's have ourselves a live stream break here. Because I need to make a deposit at the pool. Drop the little brown bear kids off. I don't know what people usually say for this stuff. Porn! Hello, Socky McSockface. I was going to make fun of your name, but I just, there's nowhere to go with that. I really need to pee, so we're going to take a live stream break. I hope you'll be here with me, Socky McSockface, when we get back. I'm just looking. 13th-month subscriber, VIP. I don't recognize that name. Who were you before Socky McSockface? You've changed your name. Let me know over the course of this live stream break while I'll be peeing. You do what you need to do. I'm going to do what I need to do. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, where we've just learned that Saki McSockface is in fact behind the mask. Pika Pop. How you doing, Pika? Saki McSockface. I like it. I genuinely like it. Fun to say. And as I was hinting at before, it's hard to make fun of somebody who's already calling themselves Saki McSockface. You know, what am I going to do with something that already has a mix something on the end of it, you know? Saki McSockface, McSockface. So you're defended. You're covered. Actually, before we get back into Green Hell here, I realize one of the things that I really should have done during the live stream break that I did not was switch out my my ice pack here. So I'm just wrapping up the used one now, and conveniently, I have underneath my bed, which is where I am right now, where I am most of the time, just conveniently, I can reach, by which I mean I have to get up a little bit, it's not that convenient. I can reach over here, open up the mini fridge, it's under the bed, acquire a fresh ice pack, which was a setup that we put in place when I was doing a lot worse with this disease. Having things nearby, supplies, little foods and drinks and stuff like that I can just reach and get access to. That was the premise anyway. Now I'm good enough that it's kind of just a convenience. Keeps me from having to interrupt the stream again. Instead, we can get right back in to Green Hell. Right after I shoot. Right after I find Winamp. and I stop Winamp. I usually have, like, keys for this stuff. Hotkeys, but I've just changed to Winamp instead of Foobar. So I have to reinvent a couple of systems here. But okay, we're back into Green Hell. And we've just slept the night away. Take the glasses off, Bod. It's way too dark a game for that. We've saved. We slept the night away. We're in a drug lab in the Amazon jungle here. And morning is breaking. My fire has held overnight. Although it is on its way, isn't it? Another stick from me. And we're out of clean water. We're out of any water, actually. I've got some bamboo sticks here. Break them up. Yeah. Screw you too, game. Always selecting the thing that you don't want, that you're not actually pointed your mouse at. Hey, there you go, thanks. Just prove what I'm saying while I'm saying it. Yep, that's what I was aiming at. Yep, that's what I was aiming at. There. Now I've got a whole bunch of bamboo sticks in my bag. They don't seem to... They burn fine. They burn as well as any other stick, apparently. I just want to keep this, you know... Always keep your fire burning in the wilderness. Always. So we got a drying rack that's drying some stuff out. Have I got any meat that I need to cook still? I do. Hang that, actually. And we wake up this morning. We could use a little protein and fat, so... Hit me with that... giant anteater meat, the one that's going bad soonest. 44 protein, 12 fats. So it leaves us still wanting some fat. And we could store some protein, so I'll have this bag of nuts. Gets me a little bit of carbs too, but we really need carbs, so let's have the banana. And we're gonna have to walk to water. Definitely gonna have to walk to water here. Nearest water is, we're right here. It's just upstream. there. We've made this walk before. I'm going to do it again. But I'll tell you what, in order to, like, make it so that it's not something that we've done exactly the same, I'll go from, like, the edge of the river here to, like, I'll cut across, is the idea. If I can figure that out. We'll cut across the open land. Yeah, go ahead and jump down. Let's get whatever's on me off me. We really need to clean ourselves up, too. God damn it. The legs are kind of the most convenient, so I go looking there, because it'd be nice if it were there. And then back on the right arm. It's been the right arm, like, every time, like, the same, for the past 3 or 4 times, it's been the right arm. More bird feathers, more meat. Poison dart frogs. Those are the frogs that, if you touch them, you know, you're probably dead. Frogs that in this world, they've told us the story is that the children of the native tribes are exposed to them. Trumpites? Yeah, those are the anti-parasitic, so grab some. They're exposed to them early. The tribes people burn the children's skin a little bit, and then, you know, expose them to a touch of the poison dart frogs juice when they're children. They do that enough times until they develop an immunity, and then they, you know, grow up and they're able to handle the frogs as well. I just saw some fat fall, some cummies for daddy hit the ground over here. Keep your eyes open, everybody. Hey! An oasis. Is this even marked on the map? Where am I? 50, 25. 25. 50. I don't think it is. It's unless it's that. It might be that. Might have found a. It might just be in, you know, the corner of a square here, and so it looks different. But this is some nice shit, huh? Mark this on my map, right? Yeah. Let's go for a swim. And let's wash me. I feel bad. I'm the dirtiest thing in this water. It was a sock account I had on Discord that's not now become my main Discord account. Is that it? Socky McSockface. Back again. Ooh. Holy shit. And I got it. Oh, that is disturbing. It's looking right at me. If I take it though, now it's part of my body weight. Well, it was on the spear. Wow. Bass. New type of fish. Okay. What else am I gonna do here? You eat the things. Eat the trumpites. They'll get rid of your parasites. And then water and carbs, so eat all the water berries. And then fill your Biden. And you could still use some carbs. This is such a nice little oasis here. It's a damn shame that you're hanging around. Yeah, I'd start running if I were you too. I'd keep running too. Maggots. I got some maggots on me. I don't need maggots or bones. So then, we're probably there. 5123. 23:51. Yep, this is where we are right now. If we head north by northwest, then we'll find something that we've never been to before. Some kind of plateau is what it looks like on the map. As long as we're out, might as well explore. And hey, here's the tire tracks, which lead to that camp, so... Right? No, that's northeast. Which way is the way back? Like, if we're here, it should be almost due south. I'm following the tire tracks to the northeast, which is this way. And carbides? Sure, I'm clean boy. I'll take your energy. It'll help keep me up, so that we're not falling asleep at 9 p.m. again tonight. Which is just not helpful. Hey, I didn't even notice that we had one of these trees out here. Talk about energy. Yeah, baby. You got any nuts? Nuts at the base? Base of nuts? If you're populated with Sanic the mushrooms, then you might have some of them good nuts for my face. Wait, was there a nut? No nuts for my face? I don't need your yellowies. Doesn't look like you got any nuts. I was heading north along the tire tracks. Which is this way. Capybara? I'll just keep switching back and forth. Capybara, capybara. They both sound right in different ways. It's kind of where I am on it. So is this the plateau that I was saying we've never been to and would come upon if I walked this direction? This might not be this direction. I kind of just followed the tire tracks. Is that a mouse having sex or something? What the hell was that sound? New to me. Sex mouse. Wow, the sound of this water is, it's very stereo. It's a lot of water sources right here. There's some weird stuff happening with the sound effects too, because there's so many of them overlapping. What's all the bugs? Oh ho! There's a bee's nest over there. I've never done a bee's nest. Like, whatever I would do with it, I've never done that thing with it. Is it just a thing that if you're stupid, you walk into? It's probably not even bees, we're talking wasps there, buddy. Where am I? 49:21. 21:49. So if we had due west, then I'll be to whatever this weird plateau thing is, and it looks like you can get up from the north side of it. Let's head west by northwest, actually. So west by northwest would be through the bees. Alright, here we go. Let's go around the bees, maybe. Can I sneak past them? You didn't see nothing, bees. Hornets. Death wasps. So it should be west by northwest, which would be... You seem to end dramatically. So I've got to get down over there. This seems dangerous. Oh wow. That's very... You know, they put a lot of thought into hiding some mushrooms in that little corner there. That's a baby and a mama. Which means there's a male around here. And I need a male. Everybody needs a male. So, west by northwest. That's just a mouse. There it goes running off. And there's another one. Why are there so many mice here? This is probably the plateau I was coming for. And there's a mouse again. Some cummies for daddy. And so if we head to the north side of this, it looked like we could probably get up it, although honestly it looked like we had a better chance back here. That's to the south. I'm just gonna keep going around the way I'm going around. Small mullen area. Hello. We have more shit. Wow, once we got down out of the little, like, starters area, everywhere you turn, somebody's built something. What? I ain't never heard nothing like that. Maybe it was just a frog. So we got these trees, from Minecraft roots push 'em up trees. Yeah, I'm not... You'll tell me, oh, I found 7 dead bodies next to some blue thing. Like, it'll just tell me before I've even explored if I engage with that. Well, this looks very reasonable now. Save. The Amazon. We'll save the Amazon. It's the 11th of November 2018. Or maybe no one's been back here for a while. That, I guess, is possible as well. What's in the bag? Beef jerky. There's lots of free food at this point. 2 mattresses. What's on the mattress, though? What is that? Like a sex butt plug kind of a thing? New entry campfire. Hey. Well, now I'm full-on charcoal. Hey. That's how you make a big old campfire. Didn't we already have that? Shouldn't we have already had that? When we first discovered the... Whatever. I'm overburdened. I'm laden. Is there anything I can eat? I could eat just about anything. Let's have, you. Okay. Things are a little bit better. And I can move. And I've got a new notebook entry. The Cartels wharf? It's abandoned, too. All the boats have holes in them. There's nothing useful here. But I just got... There's beef jerky abound. What do you... Ooh, a hammock. Yeah, baby. And I could repair this. I've got mud and tree sap and shit. I could... Whatever the hole is in the boat, I'll fix it. I can make a boat out of bamboo. Motherfucker. You know, being from America, I just don't think of, the cartel being this. Being people out in the jungle, canoeing with drugs. But it's definitely where the supply chain starts. It's just, it's like Idaho was saying earlier, it's, depending on where you're from, what your experience is, one thing is more or less unusual and can be made into a video game of like, wow, here's an experience I never get to have. Other people are like, yeah. People growing drugs out in the fucking jungle, whatever. Deal with that shit every day. Everybody's done it. We've all sold a few kilos here and there. Get over it. Fucking Americans. Fucking first world problem bullshit. Can I just swim across this great big and get to the other side? So we should be... Oh, well, here, we've marked it. And then, yeah, I could go across. I mean, there's a place to sleep here. I want to come back. I do know how to swim. And there's a crossing point right here. Here's some snails. Just have a look-see. And then the game ends when, like, a sniper from up there just picks me off. Some gringo climb the rock again. Okay, I'm on the other side of this river. I'm in this corner of the map. It does that, and there's a frog that wants to have sex with me. That's a regular frog. That's a frog I could kill and eat. I could too. There. For later. So wow, it is all bamboo up here, huh? It is bamboo up in this bitch. We getting bamboo up in this bitch. What am I? It's just a stone throw. I'm just expecting, like, to see more and more huts and shit. Like, at this point, every place that I turn, there's signs of an encampment, a civilization. There's an anteater and an ant mound and Jesus Christ. Superstar. Jesus Christ Superstar. Look at this. Bamboo smoker. And free larva. So now I know how to make a smoker out of bamboo. Well, mine was a drying rack. I've made a bamboo drying rack. This is a smoker. Here. Have my meat. I'll lower my weight, too. And then, and this is already made. So I should kind of be looking out for the, people who live here. Because somebody left this ready to go.
Come on.
And we light that up. And then... No? I figured because you were like, you're nearby, that no, but you need it directly under it. It's clearly what needs to happen here. So why did you build that there? And the... Fuck. It's fine. I'll just make a small fire. Yep, right there. I need more sticks. Hello, a good torch. Holy God, a good torch. And some pre-cut bamboo. Oh. It's all good up in here. You mean no space in the backpack. You don't know. Ooh, and coconuts? Shit's free. Whoever lives here is going to be back in a second. They're going to be like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? I need more sticks, though. I need more sticks. There's trumpites for my parasites when I get them. There's a bow. Listen, my bow is down to 20% durability. 98% durability. Is it possible that I'm the one who made this camp? Dun dun dun! You know, like some shit like that. Ooh. Yeah, let's harvest the peacock bass. Where it's like, in fact, this is where you started. You've been out here for years. Look, yeah, there's coconut bowls empty. There's spoiled bananas and shit like that. Arowana meat that's spoiled. All kinds of shit. Grab the cooked macaw. And then I got peacock bass I could throw on the fire. On the barbecue. I want to make the smoker. Long bamboo. There's some more. Because this should give me some straight up bamboo sticks. They don't give much though, do they? There you go. It looks like it's just 2 bamboo sticks and the rest of it is long and you have to chop it up yourself. Physics. It exists. But can I make bamboo sticks into small sticks?
Stupid piece of shit!
What? What is? What's a stupid piece of shit? Something broke while I wasn't using it. He made the sound of something broke. Whatever. Let's try splitting a bamboo stick. You cannot split a bamboo stick, so I need a regular tree, and regular sticks. I could use that water. No. I want to pick it up. I wanted to drink it. Okay. And then I could split it and actually eat that for the carbs. It's more fat than it is carbs. Well, I'll eat it for the fat then. There's no place to sleep out here, though. Is this a speed run? Absolutely. We're on pace. I need sticks. Bubblegum and candy. Stepped to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. So non-bamboo shit. I will kill you. You need to leave. Here's regular trees. And regular trees drop regular sticks. And skinny trees like this will give me shit I can use. So regular sticks, but I'm looking for the small sticks. Thank you. Okay. Back up into the camp. And now I don't have enough fucking regular sticks. The fuck. Huh? It's okay. Yep. Just as I always planned. Bamboo sticks don't count for regular sticks? Ah, good God. When you're building a fire, I guess that it does sort of make sense. Be back. Boy. Wait, I've got a good one of these now. So where'd I chop that shit down? It was more this way. Yes, sir. Heck of a campsite. Beautiful. I want to smoke my meat. And then ignite that. And now it's smoking. Smoking. But we have no place to sleep here. That's a bit of a problem. So, let me make shelter. Hut shelter is enough. It's the quickest, it's the least. Well, wait, though, because you can make this stuff out of bamboo. It'll take a shit ton of palm leaves. They're here. I've seen that they're here. Fuck it. Right? Who said fuck it? I said fuck it. Run! Jesus. Make me work for it, why don't you? I've got... I got leeches on me somewhere. Come off. Thank you. And then you want long bamboo sticks. I used up quite a few of them, actually. That's just a regular old long stick. Okay, no, it's E. Yep. It switches back and forth, kinda. E and Q, depending on whether you're storing something or using the thing. And so I need some more bamboo long sticks, which come from these. Just two. Oh my god. And then rope for years. How much do I have left? 2, and I need 4. So I need 2 more. 2 more rope. Looks like there's a bit of a trail here, even. Here's the rope. And then we'll just need the leaves. And I'm going to need even more leaves than I think, but when I walked out from here this way, I ran into just a ton of leafy things. You need palm leaves, though. Now these palm leaves. I can't remember what type of leaf is what they call them, you know. I keep thinking banana leaves, but banana leaves... Both of you take palm leaves, and yes, these are palm leaves. That's a dry. Looking for the wet. I need a bunch of them because even after this, I needed to make a bed. You're both dry leaves, which helps start fires. I don't necessarily need them. How long does it take to smoke meat? Did I have anything on to cook that I've forgotten about? It's entirely possible. Should I have something on to cook? It's fine, there's some trumpites right here. Gets rid of the parasite that I just picked up. Okay, more palm leaves. And like I said, I tried to walk out here and I was just... my face was in palm leaf constantly, so... Oh, are you angry? And does it look like I give a shit? More dry leaves. I just don't need these. I'm picking them up just so that I don't confuse them for the thing I need, though. Only 3 in this haul. So we need 7 more. Yeah. Now you won't be making noise, huh? Motherfucker. Your friend the anteater is another matter. These are the big old palm leaves. The big motherfuckers. Never killed an armadillo before. Just got sick of listening to him. Where's the fucking... Here we go. Where are we having the fucking? Okay, just 2 more? Should be like 2 more. Some more rope. Where'd I knock it down? It was one of them big ass trees. It was right next to that rock. 3 sticks. I'm very spun round. I swear we were right next to this rock. Well, I think I will. Yeah. God damn it, I hate to take down more shit because I got spun. Now I don't know where I hit the last thing, but look at me doing it. What? We only needed 1? What's next? Long bamboo sticks again. Why didn't we build the whole thing the way that it needed to be built the first time? It's okay. Because these lay on top of the leaves to keep them from blowing away and shit. There we go. I've made a small bamboo shelter. And now, I would make yet another... No, now I would make a bed underneath there. Which... I haven't made a bed probably in this save at all, so I don't know where the hell they are. Just a straight up bed. Leaf bed. Takes 10 palm leaves. Which aren't palm leaves. Yes, they are. Okay, 5 more palm leaves. Get rid of my parasites. There we go. The rock that we walk out from... Yeah, we walk out this direction. Is it this direction? No, it's that direction. No, it's this direction. Is it that rock, then? Might be this rock. Because at this point, I've taken down 2 of these fucking palm leafy things next to whatever rock it is that I... See? Heard of a game called Beneath the Waves? Beneath the Waves. No, I don't think I have. Is it doing a Subnautica kind of a thing? Because that's what it, immediately harkens to for me. Here we go. We now have a leaf bed. And just in time to go to sleep, if we need to. It's very story-driven. You know, the reason why I like this game is there's no... No, it's actually, there is a bunch of story here. It's just I don't take it seriously at all, so I guess. Well. Got a coconut bowl there. I got no space in the backpack. Make space in the backpack. Just in case it ever starts raining again in this forest of rain. This is just not the vacation that they advertised. I have to be honest. Thinking of getting a refund. You're still smoking? You could go out on me, is the thing. I'd prefer if you didn't go out on me. Put all of my sticks in you. Maybe you'll stick around. Actually, this one needed those sticks too. But I did get some charcoal. That's right. I forgot. There was charcoal in that fire. I keep all of my fires alive. I don't know why I need 2 fires, but I can keep them all alive. What? There is something out there. If it wants to come for me, it can come for me across this fire. Okay. Never mind then. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna sleep. I would like to put that out, but I didn't. Holy shit, we almost went through the whole night there. Let's wake up a little bit early.
Thirsty.
Because, God, I'm gonna be thirsty. Everything else is pretty good, actually, for an overnight kind of thing. I didn't sleep for too long. And so much smoked meat. Does smoked meat last, like, forever? No, it's similar to dried. And one of our anteater things is now spoiled. I'll just put it with the other spoiled shit. So it's all just smoked meat. Let's find out what 2 cans smoked does for me. 11 and 8. Yeah. Oh, but we've got the peacock, the bass is still here. Let's smoke some bass. Now there's something that should be smoked, right? Along with this fat D. You knew it was coming. Yeah. Okay. I have another place where I can stay when it's needed. Or desired. There was also a banana tree just out here a bit, wasn't there? It's just kinda... There's also this path. I mean, it's very path-like. It's pathy. Path adjacent. I think the banana tree's over there, but I'm more interested in the... Hello? What have we got? So I should be on this side of things. And we found a cave. I've also got a bunch of dialogue options for talking to my bitch. I've never wanted to call a woman my bitch as much as this one too, because just the story and the writing, I'm not loving it. Long bamboo stick. This looks like it goes through. My eyes open for shit on the ground. Again, we're in a cave, and the, I'm getting visual oddities. I'm being very careful walking through here is the thing. Hello. There's a big stone. Unsafe water. Let's get some unsafe water. Okay, so all of the things that could kill me are just in one place? You just put them all... Or am I finally, like, losing my mind and I'm just imagining this shit now? Why would a snake be hanging out with a scorpion? I'm gonna walk a little bit more confidently now. This is just where we came from, isn't it? It's where the sun pops through, yeah. So back around here. Killed that scorpion. And that's the way out. What if I head in this direction? A coconut bowl. Lots and lots of evidence of people, you know, being here. Every single way that I turn, since we started this live stream, I find someone else living out here. The goddamn... And so on the map... No, we're up here. What is this? It's something I now know how to make. A medium bamboo shelter. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking resources to make that, but at least it's elevated and the snakes can't get to you or something. And this is... Those are... binoculars. Right? And a... typewriter ink roll? What the fuck am I looking at here? I don't know, but there's stuff here and there's a note to be 2 working at the boats. Majority are asleep, 1 standing guard. Changing of the guard. Reveille. Reveille! Reveille! I was like, what the hell is that word even? I don't think I've ever seen reveille written. I've heard it spoken, but not written. Very French. Reveille before sunrise. They took both boats and went upstream. Return. Crates? Drugs? I dozed off. When did they go to sleep? Changing the guard. Reveille. The group went to the jungle. The group returned. Again, only 1 standing guard. Guard change. They don't give a damn about being on time. So, somebody who was spying on the guards. Looks like maybe this is broken now, and that's why I can't take it. However, we've got some more water. A couple of cans. 1 can that's actually got food in it. Yeah. Some free long bamboo sticks. Okay. Is this the spot? This is a different spot. This isn't the spot that I came in and saw. It wasn't that dirty. The water looked pristine, actually, in my spot. So, somebody was spying on the drug camp. Jesus Christ, make those noises. I guess I should call in to my girl. Let her know what I've found. That'll probably help to explain some more of the bad story that isn't really worth involving myself in. But this is neat. I do like this. Alright, let's I found a campsite in the cave.
Yeah, I found a campsite in the cave. Looks abandoned. I think the owner isn't coming back.
I hope you found something useful.
Might be able to learn a thing or two from the way the shelter was built.
That's great.
Mm-hmm. That's great. That's great, honey. She's definitely, like, starting to move on at this point. Like, you know, whether he gets out or not, I think I've had enough with this guy. It's just, it's a lot, you know. I tried to keep him from himself, basically. It's just hapless kind of thing. And I was into that for a minute, but I'm over it.
Someone was watching the docks from here. Found some broken binoculars in the Cartels patrol schedule. Any ideas?
I don't know. The competition, maybe? Or maybe a journalist looking for a story.
Even here, the competition never sleeps.
Joking, really? I'm losing my mind here, and you're in the mood for jokes.
Always.
Well, it helps me.
Fine. Maybe you're right. Over and out.
Over and out. Wait, no, I was going to talk to you again. Yeah, okay. So there's that shit. Yeah. I'm getting the impression that maybe I've been out here a lot longer than I think, and maybe all of these campsites are my campsites, and I'm not actually talking to my girlfriend. I've lost my shit. This walkie-talkie is broken as fuck, but I'm imagining that it isn't, and that's what I think is going on at this point. I'm imagining... wait, which direction am I facing? Am I going back the way that I came? Let's pull this up and then check your directionality. No, this is the other side of things. That's where I wanted to be going. Ha 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 ha. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? I can hear you. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Is it a snake? Is it a spider? Spiders are really hard to pick out sometimes. Ah! What are you talking about? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a fucking spider. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm fine. God damn it. What do I need for food? Yep. That's why, you know, the Banana Boat song goes, you know, tarantula jump or something. What does it go? 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot jump. Yeah, come on. A mighty deadly black tarantula. That's it. Daylight come and me won't go home. Yeah, this should be the back end of this area. This should be like the end of all areas, really. We're at the most north and most eastern kind of a spot. It should be like up here. Yeah, where am I? 5215, which is right there. We're getting there anyway. We were supposed to go to Site Lambda 2 today. Instead, I've discovered like 4 or 5 camps from people who ain't me. Let's wash up. Or who maybe are me, but I don't remember that. Am I sinking? Okay, we good? We good. Do I have anything to clear my... No? Is my water full? Yes, it is. Okay. Mighty deadly black tarantula. Daylight come and me won't go home. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Remember in the shallow river you were able to step on like things that could screw you up, so maybe pay attention. Have I seen the new There's a new Beetlejuice? You know, I am so... That makes me feel so good. Pika. Saki. It makes me feel so good to know that I have just removed myself that much from popular culture, that a new Beetlejuice should have come out and I could not know about it. I'm so happy. I've been so effective in my attempts to just remove myself from that bullshit. We took something that was, you know, good and everybody loved. It was kind of a touch mark, and we made a shitty version of it. But it's got the name on it. What do you think, you know? I'm sure, you know, some of these things are okay. They're fine. But, so many of them are so bad. What am I hearing? Somebody breaking my shit? Looks like somebody breaking my shit. Hey, bud. You seem to have broken some of my shit. What? Are you okay? What's wrong? Maybe you shouldn't have been breaking some of my shit, huh? Just wipe your brain off of this arrow here, huh? It's my peacock bass meat is still raw? You motherfucker. How long will it last? Oh no, it's spoiled now. Well, I got a lot of resources back anyway. You motherfucker. I just built that shit. It was that shit that I had just built. Well, I've explored. Time to burn the body. How am I doing for weight? I really don't need to take your meat. It's not like you can give me anything else. You've taken a very unnatural death pose there, I have to say. There you go. I helped him out. That looks a little bit more natural. Did you have a weapon? You had a tribal spear. I think mine's better. Mine's made of metal, bitch. Didn't just carve it. Alright, that's everything that I needed to know then about being up here. There's a couple of different camps that were all made by somebody who was spying on the cartels, is what it seems like. Yeah, I'll head back across the river to the dock. I can sleep in that hammock for the night. If I can figure my way down. I don't remember it being on the edge of a cliffside. Stay on your side of things, Anteater, and I'll stay on mine. When's the last time any of us saw a wimpy Anteater, huh? When's the last time, you know? What about? What about that, though? I'll go ahead and preserve my, my torch. I maybe shouldn't have preserved my torch. I could really use some light right about now. But anyway, this is a place that I can sleep. It's also got some food. I could use fats. And I'm clean enough to eat cum. I'll fill my belly with cummies. There we go. And then I could take some meat as well. Good traveling food now, you know? The smoked shit. Smoked shit lasts long enough, you can walk around for a while. I could use a little bit of anything else too, but, you know, fuck it. Actually, I could use something to drink and some carbs. That sounds like a job for orange juice. Yep, carbs and hydration, and +5 to my sanity. Beautiful. And here's some more orange juice. You see, I was paying attention. And it's raining! In the rainforest, it's raining again! Oh my god! It hasn't rained in fucking ages, and it's raining! Oh, do I have any, No, I laid them all out over there. Well, fuck me. All my, coconut husks that I could have been catching fresh rainwater in are back at the campsite that the, tribesmen broke up before somebody, not me, but somebody, shot him in the head. One shot, one kill is how I heard the story told. I wasn't there for it. If anyone's wondering how that happened, I can't tell you myself. I don't know. I just don't know. It's finally raining. We got through the dry season. Hopefully. Time is it? 10:30? Water filter? I can't even see it, but okay. Let's look at what a water filter is. Water collector, mud water filter. Dramacine was saying, like, you should be able to make a filter out of, like, charcoal, and yeah. And now we can. The idea of the mud water filter, yeah, I'm looking at it. We've got it, bud. The idea of this is that, you know, charcoal acts as a, like, activated charcoal in specific is, I think, the thing, though. But you can use, you know, running water over charcoal to help to purify it. I think activated charcoal is kind of a special thing, though. I'm not sure if this we're being lied to a little bit. The efficacy of charcoal is just charcoal itself. Like, if you were out in the wilderness, I'm not sure you should try and take coals from your fire and run water over them in order to get clean water. I'm not sure that that's how that's going to work out for you, but to each their own. I've actually got a bucket of activated charcoal in the basement. It probably isn't activated anymore. I don't know what the process is to make it activated charcoal. Which one of these would you sleep in? The car's back seat? I wouldn't just sleep on the mattress, but there's also a hammock here. I think I'd try the car's back seat. You know, how many times do you get to sleep in the car's back seat? 7 days we've been out in this shithole of a jungle. Today I killed 2 men. The second one went down a lot quicker. I just don't want to go to sleep to where... I want to wait until, like... If I could wake up at 7 a.m., that'd be great. When the light already exists, you know? I don't like waking up at 5:30. I know there's things to do while it's dark out, but I guess there's things to do while it's dark out. Let's sleep in the car seat. Did you see the new Beetlejuice, Pika? And what was your take on it? Was it any good? Okay, there. 6. Give me a save. And let's take care of my morning needs. So, eat a little meat, eat a little fat, and then go over here and jerk off. Morning needs taken care of. Let's look at this, whatever it was that I saw and said, and learned about a water purifier from. Okay, I get it. Does this mean that I can actually make one from charcoal, too? Water filter. So we've got mud water filter, and we've got regular water filter. And in the regular water filter, you put the charcoal up here, you put the water down there. Or you put something to catch the water down there. And hey, in terms of something to catch the water, not that we need it now that the raining season has ended. I'll eat some of that. I'll eat some of that. And then just to see this thing in action, put you down there. Look away, look back at it. Look away, look back at it. Yeah. As an alternative form of catching clean water, right like that. And then it looks like you would need another piece of charcoal, and I don't have any. So, let's just drink that, recollect that, and put you there. And there's a couple of... Don't do that. Yeah, there you go. And then is this full? That's full of unclean water. Cool. Where to next, Pop? Because, like, we've seen, there's just so much. So every time I walk anywhere, I run into something else. So we're here. Was there a reason why I needed to head back here? I really felt like I needed to go back there for some reason. There's a bunch of food there. Right? I mean, there's a bunch of food here that you haven't picked up. You should pick up before you leave. The beef jerky. Maybe that's it. Maybe I ate the other stuff. Yeah. Should we just head home? What was it that was at this camp that I was like, I need to go back there? I laid a bunch of meat out to do something. I'm gonna go back that way anyway. Because even to go back to our camp, so that we could eventually go to Lambda 2 before this live stream is over, we do need to go back this way any whizzles. So, get you out. I want to be heading south. Hey, some nuts just fell. South by southeast, but like mainly just straight up south. Is this the big rock, too, that I was like, maybe I can get up there somehow, that we never did get up there. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything with that anyway. Wait. What? Something turned gettable for a moment. Weird. Full on sticks. Don't want larva. Nice campsite. So I feel like I'm maybe a little bit behind pace for where the game expects me to be by this point. Because, we just learned how to filter water and stuff, and the dry season is over. So either this game goes on for another 100 hours, and I really need to know how to filter water, because it's going to stop raining again next year. Or, maybe they just expected me to find this stuff about 15 days ago. 15 in-game days ago. Still heading mostly south, right? You're heading a lot west. 5123. We're right on course. We're running into that big old... Oh, I got leeches on me, huh? Well, I also need to get rid of this. And, hey... some of you... Yeah, baby. Take with. Take with. Get the leeches off. It was just 2, right? Okay. South. South. Here's the big ol' that. We don't need to go down into it again. Jesus, I scared something that scared me back. And back to the, tire tracks. Oh yeah, that's how we found it. You know, it's just been kind of a lot this past... It's just been a lot, is the thing. And so, I kind of haven't connected that we followed the tire tracks to the dock with the drug people. I kind of just, I got there and I was like, yeah, of course, alright. At this point, sure, whatever. Really enjoyed it. Good to see Michael Douglas hasn't lost his comedic side. Oh, really? They got Michael Douglas for it? He didn't play actually Beetlejuice, did he? I mean, man's like 30, 40 years older now, right? Beetlejuice was a long time ago. Beetlejuice was like mid-80s? Late 80s? So Michael Douglas has got to be, you know, the way that time works, he's 30 to 40 years older now. I know he's still been working and stuff. Michael Douglas has always been Beetlejuice. So he didn't like play... But was there like a new, young version of Beetlejuice where the old Beetlejuice is getting older? Did they like CGI the fuck out of him or some shit like that? Did they like, what the hell? I know he's been taking roles. But his roles have showed him as, you know, a dude in his 60s, I presume. Mid-60s, early 60s, something like that. They didn't CGI him? I don't know. You've made me interested in this thing just by saying that Michael Douglas played the same character that he played 30, 40 years ago in it. And they didn't, and he's supposed to be like a dead guy, so he's not supposed to age at all. And you're saying that this human being who has aged 30 to 40 years since last I saw him as this character played the same character again. I'm curious. I'm interested. What the fuck? Yeah, I thought this would just be spoiled. The meat doesn't turn until you take it off, is apparently how this works. And then no, okay, it's not all spoiled is the thing. So I had some spoiled meat in here, but how long do you have then? You got 3 days? Damn. Alright. Let's leave this behind. Campfire ash. I really don't need more campfire ash in my life. We just don't need... Where is it? It takes up so much space in the inventory that I can't even find it in the inventory. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just a lot. Should watch it and then have a porn rant about it. Sounds like an idea. I definitely want... This is probably why I kept saying I gotta go back, because of that. You can have the fucking spoon, okay? But that pot is mine, motherfucker. If I move these here... No. I'm keeping the spoon. So yeah, there were some things here apparently that I still wanted. Most of all, that pot. That pot allows me to boil water, and even if we don't need it anymore, because it's raining again. Was there any more, like, you know, modern food out here? I don't need your bone knife. Processed food. I mean, I love Michael Douglas, so I could maybe be talked into pirating. I mean, paying full price for. Okay, it's just you? It's just you. Sound like you got some stomach issues, guy. Will I even have room in the backpack? If you reorganize a bit, you should. All this meat can go down there. Yep. Okay. Douglas was good as Batman, too. Michael Douglas is the only Batman as far as I'm concerned. He's the only Batman. All the other Batmen were bullshit. Including Adam West. Fuck Adam West. Michael Keaton's the only one who did it right. He didn't even do it right. I don't know. I like Keaton as the Bat. Fuck it. No, don't rename it. Just eat one, and then, yeah, take them. I'm just gonna spoil in my inventory. Run! Run for your life! It's me, and I'm coming. In order to leave, we need to head southeast. And more east than south. And that's exactly what I'm doing right here. Trumpites. And more Trumpites. And this is how we get back to our campsite. Well, that was one hell of a journey, let me tell you. Found a lot of stuff. I learned so many, like, how to build so much shit that we'd never heard of before. Half of it is useless, I think, to me at this point in the game, but we did learn it. And that's... knowing is half the battle, is what I've been told. And I don't think G.I. Joe would lie to me. It's better than that. I saw... As we were walking up, I saw a coconut fall, I'm pretty sure. But since we teleported areas, I don't know if it'll still be here, and I'm kind of curious to find out. Fuck, we're full. 51.6, huh? Do I need anything in my belly right now? Not really. We're so close to home, I hate to drop anything. I wanted to see if the coconut still existed. I don't know how I'd see it. Alright, what am I gonna do about this? You're gonna drop bird feathers. Okay. And then you're gonna carry the gold sack. One more bird feather will allow this. Now I can walk. There are certain ways to cheat this game. As long as it's not in my backpack, then it doesn't weigh anything. Hello! I'm gonna get punched in the face with a sack of gold and fuck off. Out my way, motherfucker. I'm coming. I'm coming for y'all. With my sack of... See, that sound should not have... What the hell was that, right? Are my capybara dead? It looks like they're dead or have escaped. Yeah, I did leave them here for a long time without any food. So that would figure. Now, is there anything I can put away over here? I can certainly store these dry leaves. Thank God we got more dry leaves while we were out. We were running low on dry leaves. I don't know what we were going to do. Okay, feathers go over here. Spoons don't really go anywhere. Oh wait, more dry leaves. Animal droppings. Unknown seeds. Plant them. Plant them immediately. Oh, look, we've got our own waterberry. We got our own nut bush. And we're going to have our own... name them, actually, first. Our own paradoodle seeds. Of our own paradoodles. Yeah, baby. And then you'll get fertilized in the rain, but I will bring you some compost. It's good to be home. We have to go to Lambda 2 today, though. I can't not. I can't do that to you again. I'll water it. I'm waiting. Mother Nature takes too long. Yeah, actually... Empty that Biden, baby. Because I'm gonna be able to fill it for real. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 100 clean water. Thank you very much. Somebody probably thought that that was a ridiculous amount of coconut shells to keep on the ground. Somebody smart probably thought that that was a ridiculous amount of coconut shells to keep on the ground. Yeah. This kind of food... Bullseye chips. Fit another can in here? I can fit a can. And the orange juice. Alright. And we're back to living off the land. And you know what's kind of funny is if the story is going the direction that I was saying, like, I feel like they're setting us up for, you've been out here for a long time and you went native and, you know, you just can't remember, and then you hit your head, and you're imagining that you're talking to you. If it actually is going that way, it actually, like, the gameplay loops into it, because I have totally gotten to the point where it's like, this fucking food from, you know, from the first world, this packaged bullshit, I don't want anything to do with that. Give me some coconut shells and some raw meat, and I'll take care of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think my dried meat might be spoiled now. It's been a while. So, it's fine right now. I could eat it. If I take it, it's still okay for another 2 hours. Okay. And that is immediately spoiled. The macaw is okay for another couple of minutes. Let's eat that. I have to give up all the fats that come along with you. 2 hours, huh? Yeah, damn shame. Don't chase me. You'll never catch me anyway. I move too fast. So, spoiled rattlesnake. Meat that's gonna go bad before I can possibly eat it. Yep. Like, I might be able to eat that if I remember in a couple of minutes to do it. Otherwise, it's just not happening. Eat you. And we're pretty good. We're pretty good. All of my capybaras are gone, but honestly, I could live without them. I might be able to survive without the annoyance of listening to them. You did make it home, though, and with all this stuff, so maybe hit the save game button. So, things that we could make. In fact, what if we replaced the dryer rack? No, what if we added a smoker to the... Can I add a smoker to the side of it? Ooh. Ooh. Bamboo smoker. Oh, well, you'd need bamboo. Can I not make a smoker out of anything else? I can't. I'm not allowed. And then the grill rack doesn't go over the kind of fire that I've been using for my house there. Although it's possible that this pot... Who's peeing? Actually, this pot just left out in the rain. Yeah. Yeah, that'll catch water for us. I don't need to boil the water, so that's the best use of the pot. Unless I could, like, boil some meat or something in the pot. But then I would need, like... That would be an interesting thing. It would be like fire, rack, pot, and then if all those things are correct, then the game gives you one of these in order to boil stuff into a soup. I don't know. Seems like a far way to go. The water berries will be going bad soon. Cummies is fine for Daddy for a while. Yeah, everything else is good for a minute. Besides the capybara meat, which I might as well eat now. And then the water berries. Alright, well let's, we're gonna go to Lambda 2 tomorrow. So, yeah. Should take some meat with me. I'll take the beef jerky. Which is what I've got right there. Bullseye beef jerky. Yeah. Let's go to Lambda 2. We'll sleep and then we'll go to Lambda 2. Actually, the other thing that I would like to make would be a kill trap, whatever they said. Was it kill trap? Killer trap. That's a killer looking trap. This will just kill capybaras for us. Ooh. I could actually have it kill... the pigs down here instead. And then come down and get myself a pig every now and again, huh? Or kill one of you. You fuck. But yeah, down here. Seems like a place. Down in... what's gonna end up being called Dead Boar Alley. Killer trap. We want to, like, tuck it in with the foliage. So like that. So 4 logs. I mean, it tells you in the recipe. 4 logs, 1 long stick, 7 rope, 3 sticks, 4 small sticks. So the logs are the main thing. We've got most of them back home. This is what I'll do before we go to sleep. This is the most you've ever seen me run. Right there. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll knock one tree down that's out there. And get us the rest of what I need. Be one of these. Because it'll also give me some rope in case I don't have enough on me. I only had one. Yeah, I guess you did only have 1 stick, didn't you? Put everything away. Well, we know that we'll need the 1 long stick also. Rope, 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 rope. 1 long stick. 3 small sticks. El Gavo, watch out for that tree! Watch out for that tree! How you doing? George of the jungle, as he can be. What do I need? You need rope. And there should be some on the ground out here. We knocked one of those down. They dropped 3 of whatever it is they drop. I just gotta find it. Liana, 3 Liana. Also, there's some right fucking here. Another. Could just open your eye. Your eyes. Actually, just one of them would have done. There you go. A deadly trap. And I'm bringing back one of the logs I spent. Hope you're feeling well today, friend. And then there's a heart. Is that another? Is that like one of your one of your emotes? Hmm. The way that you said that reminds me of like Demolition Man. Kind of. Be well them for me. Okay, we've got a killer trap out there, and now it's time to go to sleep right after. It is one of yours, right after I get the leeches off me, and then we're going to Lambda 2. I've been a Lambda 2 tease for too long. I don't know what's up there, but we're gonna find out. Is that it? That was it. It'd be funny as if there's absolutely nothing up there. I would totally respect the game more if they put absolutely nothing up there. All this Lambda 2 hype and then nothing at all. Zip, zero, zilch, nada, sleep. Perfect timing too. I love to wake up at 6:30. There's enough daylight that you don't feel stupid being awake. Love that the rainy season is over. Or the dry season, rather. Have a drink. Keep drinking. We are good on that. Have that banana. My water berries have spoiled. Oh wait, my water berries have spoiled. The carbuncles ate themselves, or something like that. The carbuncles ate itself. I can't remember what it was. Spoiled water berries go in the compost pile. I could absolutely stomach some cummies, but I could also eat some Coke. Yeah, eat up both of those. The cummies will last longer. There, we're ready to go. We're heading to Lambda 2, everybody. I ain't even fucking around today. I ain't even fucking around. You think I'm gonna be fucking around? I ain't fucking around. Taking 2 of those. Oh, that was the sound of something howling. I'm staying home today. No, I ain't even fucking around. Okay, Lambda 2. It's what you want. It's what a girl wants. What a girl needs. Whatever makes her happy sets her free. Is that how it goes? I've never really thought about those lyrics before. I don't think I've ever had a need to say them out loud before. We're heading to Lambda 2. Lambda 2, on our map, is here. We need to go north, like that's to the cave. If I turn right at the cave, or, well, at the pass-through into the other, I turn right there, cross the river, and we'll be there. So, yeah. I know where I'm going. You trust me. You trust me. You trust me. What if you were to trust me? Wait a second. There could be some nuts here. And I don't know what the hell the recipe is, but there's one more recipe that uses these half nutshells. We're gonna figure it out, god damn it. Someday we'll know. Alright. Paradoodles. I'm just gonna take one. We're growing our own paradoodle tree, but those are excellent. Those are the shit. Makes me happy to run into a paradoodle. What's out here? Yeah, you run away. Nuts? This is the tree that gives nuts. If any of these trees is gonna give a nut, it's this one. And I'm trying to get a nut to move your butt, hands in the air, everybody over here, everybody over there. She hands. Moo! The music is my life. Everybody dance now. Alright, where are we going? Need to be heading somewhere. I don't know where I am. I'm heading to the river. I need to cross this river. Oh, Jesus. Wasp nests ahead. Hello. Hello. Second time. We've done 4 live streams, each of them around 6 hours or more. And only this live stream have we ever seen wood resin, and we've seen it twice on this live stream. Thank you very fucking much. Where am I? You're at the place. With the stuff. And the guys and the things. Why would I want to go up there? Let's find out. This is where the game says not everything in this game is put there for your use. Some of it is just fucking there. Dummy. What about this one? That one's actually there specifically for your use. Oh, okay. So, just most of it then is specifically here for me. Yeah, most of it, but not all of it. Dummy. Fucking idiot. Can I... walk the path of danger? Have I even gone in the right direction? Where are we? 4325. Okay. So 4325. I need to go due north. Due north. I'm not as far as I thought I would be away from where we need to be after walking in circles. Har to port. It was, too, from the direction we went. How are you meant to find out if you don't fuck around? You could infer. I just thought of that as kind of a joke the other day of just like, oh god, it's a fucking anthill. You know, how are you supposed to know if you don't try? And then somebody from like just out of earshot, you can just barely hear them saying, you could infer. So yeah, we should be like here. Where the hell is it? Where's the... Rip some liane off a tree while I'm walking. Tobacco. I have a feeling we're gonna get stung by something soon. Let's pick up this tobacco. Wow, you know what? You could have dropped really any other tool than the axe. The axe is pretty fucking special. Maybe don't ever Let that axe out of your sight. Yeah, it's almost dead, actually. It's not almost dead, but it's getting there. Check this again. 4323. 43... Really? I'm at 4323? How is that possible? 4323. I need to head southeast. Okay, I think I've been occasionally confusing where I'm going on the map. I thought it was this marker, and then it was that marker. It's Lambda 2. It's the only one that's like... That's why. It's the one that kind of blends in and looks like it was written there a while ago. Because all the other ones, you know, stand out. They're written in the blood of my enemies. Only because I didn't have a pen, so, you know, I had to kill some people and then retroactively decide that they must have been my enemies. And therefore they were deserved. They deserved what I gave to them, obviously. This isn't it yet, Pawn. Looks like it could be, but it isn't. Isn't it? Obviously. Yeah, obviously they must have been my enemies if I killed them for their blood, you know, so... Blood of my enemies. I remember now. It's just past this site. But this is important stuff. Like, you know, Lambda 2 has been where the game has been sending us for 3 live streams. 3 live streams that we haven't come to Lambda 2 yet. We had to go far and wide in order to find this grappling hook in order to come back here. You know, a bit of a Metroidvania Zelda Dark Souls. And here I am, actually going up to Lambda 2. And I'm kind of surprised that it's not like I don't have a thing to talk to Mia and say, hey! I can talk to her about the dock I found an hour ago.
But it looks abandoned.
Are you sure there's no one around?
Yeah, and I think it belongs to the cartel. They probably use this to ship all of their, products from here.
Wherever there's a river, there must be settlement. If I just knew where you were, we could leave right now.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I know. I'll keep looking.
I think
Over and out.
This might be the official, like, place. Oh, about port now.
Well, I found a boat. But it's damaged, and it won't float. Looks like someone did it on purpose.
It didn't look like someone did anything on
Who
purpose.
could have done it?
The tribesmen?
I don't know, Cariño. Maybe. If not them, who else?
You? You, bitch? You. You, bitch. I know that you don't want... Yeah, I'm not going to talk to her anymore. And we're about to get, like, another text thing. It's like, hey... But this might be the main camp. Yep, there we go. New dialogue unlocked. Hoo-yo, hoo-wah. Ooh, I could get high again. I could get... Oh my god, it's laid out for me, too. It's like, here, get high again. It'll be really fucking good. These aren't the ingredients, actually. Okay, never mind. I thought this was like all the ingredients for getting high, but no, this is Molinaria leaf. Oh, hello. I've never thought to put water lily with the Molinaria leaf, and it looks like that's what they're trying to tell me to do. Let's do that and that. Well, you'd make the bandage first. And then craft. Put the bandage here. And then water lily. No. No, this is just a bunch of shit. This is just a bunch of I don't understand. It's going to tell me, use the Molinaria to grind into some shit like that, right? Maybe I put those ingredients in here instead this time? Oh, God. and I just got rid of it. I just assumed. I made this. Let me just talk to...
Mia, I found the Lambda location, and it looks nothing like our tent.
Then what is it?
I have to hold a reply here? I can't.
Yeah, it looks like a place of worship. The Yabawaka imbibe ayahuasca.
Look, the map pointed to this place. Maybe if you find its owner, you'll learn how to get out of there. You just have to keep going.
I don't know if I can make it. It took me so long to get here.
You can make it. I'm here with you, aren't I? And I'll be with you every step of the way. Just stay strong for me.
I will. I promise.
There's a place to sleep, and I just have to find the person who, whoever it was, who said all this, who laid all this out for me. This person that I just need to figure out who they are. That person. That isn't me. That's my guess for what this is all about at this point. It's all me. It's always been me. I'm the guy. I am Tyler Durden. I don't need any Trumpites. Well, how you doing? Yeah, I don't need any Trumpites. But okay, we got a place to sleep here. It was a game dev? A game dev laid this all out for you? I don't know. They're not very athletic people to hike all the way out here just to... Oh, you mean in the game. Alright, let's carry on. Ooh, bamboo, though. I can make a smoker. I can become a smoker, finally. These pristine lungs can... You hear my voice. You know that I smoked, right? You know that I used to smoke. Listen to that. You don't listen to that beautiful, silky, but, also rough. That just the voice that you want to kind of like smack you around a little bit while it tickles you, You can hear it. Who needs four walls? Oh, hello. Hello. Remember the last time we got high, we were able to... Our mind moved this stone. And there's another place for getting high back there. I wonder what the game wants me to do.
So, the passage from the Lambda location's blocked by a rock covered in tribe paintings. Like the one I told you about.
Oh, you mean the disappearing rock?
It's not funny. Can you help me translate what it says?
All right.
So, the inscription goes like O-T, and the painting shows two people. One black, one blue, with a rock between them.
Also, the texture is
It
slightly
might be
hovering
a
above
sign
the
for a
object.
sort of spiritual passageway. The natives believe their ancestor spirits still live in the jungle and can be reached through certain rituals. The passageway also prevents evil spirits from returning.
Great, but that sure as hell doesn't help me right now. I need a sign for a physical passageway. Wait. I have an idea. Over and out.
Make and drink, get high again. So just in case, the people in the back in the cheap seats, just in case you hadn't figured it out, the last time that you got high by drinking some magic stew, and then a rock that looks exactly like that one disappeared and you were able to progress the game, the way that you're going to go about it this time, completely new. It's all new. Can't believe he didn't mention that the texture was hovering slightly above the wall. Yeah. He's very bad at communicating. It's my major complaint in my middle life at this point is people are such bad communicators. Of course, most people think that people who haven't dedicated their life's work to being a certain thing are worse at it than they are, so I guess, I am aware of the fact that, you know, I chose to be a communicator of some kind for my profession, so maybe that's why I'm a little bit judgmental when it comes to communication. I've been honing a skill for a while. I'm not saying I'm any good at it necessarily. That's for someone else to judge at, but boy, can I definitely judge others and say, my God, learn how to fucking communicate. So, there's no... I didn't see like a big tree out here, and we need materials in order to get high. If we're gonna get high, we need the skinnings from one of the big trees, and we need some psychotropia berries. And I know where to get them. It's just back the way we came. So that's where I'm headed after I pick the leeches off of my balls. You communicated once? Horrible experience? Would not recommend? Yeah, you know, if you're not good at it, just leave it to the professionals. It's always the last place you check twice. It's always the last... Oh, I can do this? I can hold left and right... Oh, we've been... So just several hundred hours into the game, I've recognized that I don't have to drop these things every single time. Oh, they're all on one fucking... Thank you. I can left click and right click at the same time in order to do all of the things. Ah. You know, it's one of those games where it's like you don't want to look anything up because the joy of the game is figuring it out as you go, is, you know, learning by just without being told. But boy, there are a couple of things that my life would have been so much better off had I looked something up first. There's a watermelon ahead. But one of those hard watermelons made out of wood, whatever those are called. It's one of those. There's more tobacco. And we're looking for a big tree and psychotropia. Now, if we go all the way back home, then definitely. What? Yep. There's a jungle cat coming at me. Okay, I think I can see it now. Who you gonna fuck with? Now the ants are just gonna eat it. I better get the meat before the ants eat it up. I gotta say, these arrows, they're really something. They're really something, these arrows. Okay. Let's drop the macaw meat. Let's eat something that's gonna go bad anyway. Get the paradoodle. Drink the water. Almost there. Have some cum. I could eat the beef jerky. That's gonna give me a whole bunch of stuff, and I just don't need a whole bunch of stuff right now. What else can we drop? Yeah, some feathers. These arrows, though, huh? The jaguar found out. He fucked around and he found out. I think we're going home for the day, and I'll pick up the stuff that we need, and then we'll cook up this meat, and you know, that stuff like that. So, home from Lambda 2, which is here, is north. Actually, it's just kind of due east. Due west. Just kind of due west. I was headed in the right direction. Like I've walked around this place a lot already. Almost as though. Huh? Yeah, I get home, I empty out my inventory, we cook up some meat, hang some of it, that kind of thing. These are the things that need to happen. And, I'll be able to gather the resources for the ayahuasca. Ayahuasca. Is that another wooden watermelon? Did I spot another wooden watermelon out of the corner of my eye? No? Okay. Back to these trees. And sure with the liana. What we're looking for is the U. Banisteriopsis is fine. There's no space in my backpack for it. Well. Am I even going in the right direction anymore? There we go. I found the path. Fuck you. That's the path to the crossing, and then this way we'll be back home. Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, okay. There we go. Three holes in the ground. Like 3 seashells? He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. That wasn't Sylvester Stallone saying that. That was what's his name? Rob something. I'm like Cordry, Deerdack, Rob. Come on, Rob, Reiner, Rob. Fucking goddamn it, Rob. I can't. That's where I am with this. Alright, so we dried that meat out. Hang the big cat. Okay.
I need to rest.
You don't, though. You're fine. You'll be fine. In fact, you've got so much energy, you're still even able to make a fire. See? That's how much energy you still had was enough to make a fire. Amazing, isn't it? Not that we needed to make a fire, but I have. Schneider, thank you. I don't know if you know this or not, but he's the real Rob. Is there any? No? Shit. Mushrooms that will heal what ails me? No? Shit. Our tree hasn't grown up yet, right? Still fertilized? No, it's... Pick it up. Like the waterberry, I guess. Yeah, I didn't need to. That needs more fertilizer. And you know, I'm just trying to burn as much of the day as I can. Time is it? Yeah, I still need to burn some of this day. You're not the one to fertilize. You're the one to fertilize.
I need to rest.
You could be fertilized as well. We've just got so much of this stuff, you know? Might as well use it. I should maybe do some magic mushrooms. Stay awake a little bit longer. There you go. Everybody's fertilized. I'll grab a blue mushroom. Oh, I still never... You know what? I'm not going to grab a blue mushroom. We're going to take ourselves a live stream break because I'm feeling a little bit winded. And I could step up and walk around. So, no, actually, sleep first, then save. And then we're going to have ourselves our second live stream break. When we come back, we're going to go get high. And progress the story into another area. Okay. No quitting. Just breaking. So yeah, 7 minutes. I'll roll some ads so we won't get any ads after that. And meet me back here, and we're going to, you know, do a major story progression, unlock a whole nother area. And honestly, I don't know that there is a whole bunch of area left on this map, so we might be just, like, ending the game once we open. I don't know what's about to happen here, so stick with me across these 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. And a cute shark jumped in to ask if I'd noticed frame drops on the VODs happening in Minecraft, and I have seen that in one of the Minecraft VODs. I think the problem is that I start watching back the Minecraft VODs frequently, like the night of the stream or something like that, and then I only see so much of it. I might get, a couple hours in, 3 hours in or something, and fall asleep, and I may or may not come back to it. So if it's been happening more, I wouldn't know. But yeah, I think there's something, I think it's a Minecraft specific issue. Because I haven't seen it in the VODs of Green Hell and other stuff, and so if it's still happening, I thought it might have just needed, like, the PC needed a restart, and so on our last Minecraft, I restarted before we did it. But if it's still happening in some of the most recent VODs, then I'll have a look back at our most recent Minecraft and see if there's any in that one. Because I'll just have to, like, lower settings in Minecraft, I guess. Going on a lot. I only noticed it in, like, one VOD. It was a problem, but like I say, it might be something that happens over time. It's clearly like a Minecraft issue, and so it might just be dodging where I am. Not so much in the latest VOD, but there is frame dips. Yeah. Memory leak, maybe memory leak type stuff. Welcome back to Green Hell. We might be, I don't know what's, I can't say anything. I could guess that we're about to end the game here. Just I don't know how much further it has to go. I look at my map and I say the places we've explored, like, this is the whole starting area. We've seen absolutely all of that. We've just done all this area. We've explored basically, like, all of that. I've seen a fair whack of this too. We found something down here and I died once. We haven't seen this area, but we climbed up over here and then we found this little spot, and then there's just this, which I guess is missing from the map, so there could be a whole big fucking area that we just have no map for, and yeah. Or the game just ends. There's a couple of different options here that could end up being the thing. I'm gonna keep this fire going, but we're heading out to Lambda 2 right after I get settled. Holy shit. Eat some meat. Boy, I could use some more meat. Holy crap. Let's have the beef jerky. 36 proteins, 26 fats, 5 carbohydrates, and some sanity. That helps. Let's have the banana. And then I can still take some fats, and this will give me carbs too. So I'll eat these. I also want to, like, empty my inventory out as much as we can, since I'm, semi on my way, Yamana. Semi on my way. Semi on my way. Semi on my way, Yamana. Is that all the bird feathers? That is not all the bird feathers. I need another pile for bird feathers. I have no space in the backpack. Anything else that I have that I can... There's spoiled big cat meat. Ooh, spoiled big cat meat. Yum. Dang, you're almost there. I'd love to put some more in there, and then you'd be there. I'm gonna eat the Sanic the mushrooms. Yep. You're all good. We're gonna get high? Hell yeah, yeah, we're gonna go get high. I thought it was me or Twitch, but in the player settings you can see in the stats that it goes from 56 down to 19. Really? Yeah, we'll have to do... Oh, and dried tobacco... Ooh, dried tobacco flowers. Hang on. And still a lot to go. I gotta find places for this shit. I gotta put some things away before we head out to a whole new area. Look at the fucking campfire ash. There's nowhere to keep it except for like this, I think. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I just need more room so that maybe I can... something. Something. I took the tobacco in order to get the tobacco leaves. And then... so where are they? The reason why I had the tobacco flower... oh, was it a tobacco leaf that I ate? No, because that was a different thing, and then I would have made the bandage into a... yeah, fucking... No? No. Fucking fuck out of there. You over there. Charcoal there, and now I can... I could grab the Molinaria, put it up here, stack that up there, and then feathers, so that we've got a whole row of feathers down there. you filled up with water sitting there. Okay, if you say so. I've got water cups up there now too, so Jesus Christ with the fucking this. With the this though. I think we got enough of this, guys. I think I'm good. How's my Biden? It could take some water. Just top it off. 100 of 100 water. And me too. No, don't pick shit up. Ugh, I just fucking threw all this shit down. I'm looking for one that's got some water in it. I'll sip out of it. Okay. Some bananas for breakfast. I'll take one with me. Could still use some more meat. And this stuff that I was drying out, what if I cooked it? If I cooked both of it, because I don't got time. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Also, the spoon. What do you do with the ash? One of the things is make mud that you can, you know, make into building materials and stuff like that. So that's one of the deals. Fuck. And I don't need all this with me. Be lovely to leave some wood resin behind. This is literally just trash. And then, yes, you can use it medicinally on... this is an ash dressing that I made out of campfire ash. I got fish bones. I've got animal droppings on me. Lord knows I need animal droppings on me. Are you cooked? No, you're raw. You're still cooking. Good. Animal droppings for the tree. Animal droppings for the ewe. You're already well fertilized, so no. Still got 2 on me. I will take the water berries. They don't last long, but I'll have them on me. Apparently I got a single leech somewhere. Now I know that I can do that after four live streams worth. Okay, meat is ready to go, and I could use some right now. We are full, and now what I need are the ingredients for getting high. And this is one of them. The Psychotropia bush. Okay, so we got Psychotropia now. Chew back there. Chew back there. And then the other one that we need is the Banisteriopsis vine. And I will take a mushroom. And we're heading back. With a toucan body in my pockets. Get up and do something. No! We're about to get to the place with the stuff, El Gabo. You can't go starting to be, you know, an exciting and interesting person now. Sit on your ass and watch this live stream. I just saw coconut fall. It's like the game is trying to distract me. What if you ate this coconut? What if this? What if that? What if you got stung by a spider and then you had to run all the way home to save your life or something? What if you went up a way that you're not actually able to get anywhere from once you're up here? What if that? Have you considered that? You haven't even considered that. Wow. Never had to do this much jumping. And here's another cummies for Daddy. You are interested in getting high. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Just chill out, get high, go doing stuff. Did I even come the correct direction? 4428 headed south by southwest. Sounds plausible. We start here. We need to get there, which is, we're supposed to just be west. We're supposed to be hard fucking west. Right. See? Game just putting interesting things in my way to try and prevent me from getting high with you today here. Christopher Walken, what are you? Which way? You said you needed to be west and you've been going south, so yes, this way around the rock, I guess. Maybe. Fuck. It's due east, Pawn. Isn't it? It's from here to there. That's east. It's not west. You keep doing that. You keep flipping them. Keep flipping them in your head. I'm not even high. That's the problem, is I'm not high enough. Enough, anyway. I need to be higher. Taking me higher. I said your love keep on, keep something to me. Check your watch and get the chords. You're at 4428, which is 4428. I went super duper fucking south. We need to go north and then east. So north and then east. So around this and then swing a right derecho as soon as you possibly can. I really shouldn't be running. The main threat of running, sure, you could step into a snake or something horrible like that, sure. But the main threat of running is that if you're running and a jungle cat sees it, they're gonna be like, oh, cool, you're something to eat. And they'll just run up on you and mess you up. And I can survive a jaguar. I've got bone armor and everything like that. But it's still not desirable. You made coffee and have returned for the high? Alright. Good, because I'm probably back to where we were before you left to make coffee. I went in exactly the direct and correct direction. And the direct erection. The direct cookection? I'm trying to figure out what the inverse of accidentally saying it the one way is. And I think I was closest with the erection. Okay, as soon as you can turn right, I said. Because once you're past the thing, then it's just hard to the east. East as you can east. As east as anyone has ever easted. I did do everything correct. And erect. I was erect while I did the corrections. Correctly erect. As though there's any other kind of erect. Is it... I know it's across a log. And then we go up from there. Is it this log? Is this the log? This log looks familiar. Here we are. Make sure they didn't put like a spider underneath it. More likely a stick. Okay, we're back, and now I'll just need the resources with which to get high. Of which I definitely have some. All? We're about to find out. Not enough small sticks. It's okay, small sticks are cheap. Not you. This is how I end up with shit that I don't want. Okay. Now we light it. Have I got anything to light a fire with? Because I used up all of my stuff and then I put all the other stuff away, and no I don't. Fuck. I need some fiber. Fiber or a bird's nest. A dry leaf. Looking at the various kind of plants that are out here that I might be able to scrub a dry leaf off of. I'm not seeing anything down there. But surely up here. Hang on, is that like... Oh no, that's the entrance. Bird's nest. Could knock down a coconut tree. Palm tree is what they're called. A wooden watermelon tree. Sure, I could have thought about what I'd need before I got out here, but where's the fun in that? This is also a type of plant that gives dry leaves, but not if you don't see that there's a dry leaf on it, I don't think. And yeah, not a single, like, palm up here. Their palm's down there. Well, balls. Could get dry leaves from this kind of a plant too. Aha! Here's dry leaves for us. Right there. Right underneath the thing that it won't let me see past. Every time I get it for a quarter of a tick. There we go. 1 dry leaf, that's all we need in the world. So I'll take 2. I'll take 3. Okay. Doesn't cost any energy on my hotbar when I do that kind of thing. Okay, now we light up the... We light up, first off. No, with your fucking... in the... Oh, the hand drill's in front now? Weird. And using the dry leaf.
Bitch!
Lit it in. We insert the high... Oh, I maybe should have thought about that a little bit more. I didn't... Yeah, this is how this works. You click one button and suddenly you're getting high. That's why so many people need such help to get off of it. All you gotta do is click one button and boom. You're suddenly high again. There's a weird child laughing at you. You can't access any of your weapons anymore. Okay. Yeah. Chase. It's coming. They're all gonna laugh at you. Oh, there he is. What? No, I'm trying to get an idea of what else is going on out here, okay? What? Oh, another one. Oh, okay. Many of them. Is this... Oh, hello. Yeah.
Shit's getting weird, yo. Holy fucking balls.
The last time I got high and tried this, I just broke a leg. So this guy's really doing good. He can manage his ayahuasca. This is your pawn. This is your pawn on. Ayahuasca sauce. Which is tangy. There's a little. They put a little bit of like. Oh Jesus Christ! They put a little bit of like honey in with the ayahuasca, and so it's got like a. It's a sweet but tangy barbecue sauce. See, this is what happened to me last time I got high. I thought I was walking on an invisible bridge, and it turned out there just wasn't a bridge. Everything else about it was correct. Sorry? Am I in a mental institution? Okay, those are like airport seats or train station seats or something like that, you know? Higgins? Push button to activate door or pressione o batao para ativar a porta. It was all a dream. Okay, I'm walking toward it now.
Is this my office?
Oh, that's a lot of shit to read, isn't it? Oh, you had a crystal printer? Those things suck. Jesus, get a real fucking printer. Go laser already. Jesus. Yeah, it costs a little bit up front. It's gonna pay for itself in the long run. Fuck. Just wasting everybody's time with these $30 inkjet fucking things. What is wrong with you? Alright. Funkia, also known as Hosta, is a herbaceous plant with heart-shaped green leaves, green edges, and small pendulous balls hanging off of it. Among the many treasures of Amazonia mushrooms deserve special recognition. They are an important source of nutrition for both getting high and fucking your neighbors. What? Oh, yeah, the blueies. The blueies, right, I remember them. And then this is the lily. Wait, tell me about the lily? A bandage made out of funkia leaves. Works great for an ant bite or bee sting. Soothe irritation or rash. In the event of a snake attack, one should consume cooked leaves and sprouts as soon as possible. The brew will effectively fight the effect of venom. Funkia can also be eaten simply to satisfy hunger. I didn't know these things. The versatility of funkia makes it one of the most popular plants among the natives. Okay. Well, so I should be reading some of this. Antifungal and antiviral properties. What? With shade tolerant. Rainforests. Anti-inflammatory. Poisonous to cats and dogs. Especially those living in the middle of the jungle with no access to modern medicine. They can be a real lifesaver. Okay. So I could cook the leaves. I never thought about cooking the leaves. And then what? Cook them with sprouts and take them as soon as possible for poison. And then you... not suitable for drying and best eaten raw. I never thought about drying mushrooms either. That's fucking obvious, huh? Natural anti-parasitic. Eggs of parasites can be found on unwashed fruits and hands. One must be careful. A layman could easily be scared off by its intense blue color. But natives are eager to eat them, sure. Shaman put participants into rituals in a trance. Vomiting and diarrhea are both important elements of the ceremony. Only recently has Western medicine started to appreciate ayahuasca. It enhances the neuroplasticity of the brain. It's better at social interactions. Hey, this is that communication thing I was talking about. You need to get high, baby. Religious rituals, Banisteriopsis capi, Cabrina, the teenage witch. There's one determined recipe, which is why portions are chosen by a shaman. Brews made of other ingredients are prepared each in a separate pot. What? It has to be cleansed and softened by pounding until thin fibers remain. Put in a small cauldron of water and boiled over a fire. The effects of psychedelic substances last several hours. That sounds like a lot more of an involved process than what we've been doing with the stuff. What about the scary mushroom? Yeah, that'd be good to know something about, huh? Oh, maybe we could dry it, or yeah, maybe it has an actual use. Wait, what does it look like? should I write about this? What about this introduction? Fungus found in the caves in the jungle. Used by the natives. Darkened corridors or caves has the following properties. Little fungus. Doesn't grow outside of Amazonia. Distribution, effects on people. Should I write about it? The flora found in caves varies depending on access to light. Ferns and mosses. The deepest, darkest corners of caves. Feed on organic remains such as bat feces. Okay, that's like the most boring of them, unless I'm missing something.
Let's drink until our hearts stop.
Let's just keep drinking and being high in this room. The first one has some information on it and gets you thinking. Like, maybe I need to read the rest of this. It's opened up my, eyes to a whole bunch of things I could have been doing and never tried. So the question is, who wrote these? Did I write them? He said, is this my office? How would I know that stuff unless it's because I had the experience that I'm having now? Sorry? Boxes in British Columbia. He said I'm an author. This looks like a box of books, probably mine. I can't, it's not big enough for me to tell what that says. The spirit... The sprite... Anaconda. Anazomia. Amazmania. Something about Jeff Bezos, I'm pretty sure. And that's why we're surrounded by boxes. We work in an Amazon warehouse. I need to shit myself while I'm doing my job or else I'm fired. Oh, now we can just read the shit, huh? Now we can just fucking see it?
The book was quite good, but people aren't interested in lost tribes, deforestation, or global warming. We don't think about such things until it's too late.
Wow, picking up this book, which had a fucking thump to it. By Jake Higgins, that's me, I'm JH. Spirits of Amazonia. Okay, that's my book. Got it. Oh, and here's the back. In his latest book, Dr. Jake Higgins takes the ancestors on a fascinating journey into the tropical forests of South America. Far away from technological progress, modern medicine, and the comforts of civilization, he found the lost tribe of the Yabahuaca. Although his primitive people lives exactly the way their ancestors did hundreds of years ago, its members are in great health and shape and can boast high immunity to all kinds of sicknesses. I don't have the breath to read this aloud. Yeah. I'll summarize. Blah, blah, blah. Marvel movies. Modern men like air conditioning. From primitive instincts is how babies are made. That's the gist. You got the gist. More things to read for a man who has trouble with breath. Great. Dear Doc, you said the natives are really good with medical shit. Amula Corp is willing to invest money to understand this shit. With your help, we could save some patients. On behalf of the corporation, Go get that shit for us.
They only care about themselves until tragedy strikes. People just don't care.
Parents just don't understand.
It wasn't any different this time. No one took an interest in them, unless there was some money to be made.
Patient Mia Higgins, bill for hospital stay and treatment, $200,000. So Mia got fucked up. Mia done got fucked up. I'm going into the jungle with me. I still owe 70 grand. Whoever M. Kimac is, they wrote me a loan, and they're getting ready to sue. And I've already seen one of those. But what about that piece of paper that's sticking up out of the back of it? That's the printer. That's the shitty inkjet one. Oh, okay. If y'all are getting more out of this than I am, then let me know. Dear Higgins, I'm mortified that you fucked with the tribe. You've contaminated their culture. You have no respect for their culture. The tribe is slowly becoming cultured like cheese. Subsequent disturbances will bring them more harm than good. I offer no regards. I gotta get out of here while I can still breathe.
You think I'm selfish just like everyone else, don't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just given up.
Give up. You suck. Oh, Doyle rules. Okay. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going back. Mia?
What happened? Why are you here?
I know what drove us, but it doesn't justify anything.
Damn it.
If not for me, you wouldn't have to go back to the jungle.
I'm used to touching Mia. Malignant tumor of the left lung. Metastasized in the right. Lymph nodes. Persistent cough. Hypertension. Hyperthyroidism. Lump. Bronchi are normal. Oh, she's fine. Injection or infusion of anti-cancer, chemotherapeutic, palliative, further palliative recommended. So she's got cancer. This game's real upper at the end here. Is this the end? I don't know, but I'm gonna touch her and whoa, hey. That's neat. Did you see how his legs spasmed out? I'm just gonna jump out the window, I think, actually. Shouldn't push it? Don't touch her? I won't.
Mia, I didn't know.
So I'm saying I didn't know that she had cancer. She knew, but I didn't know. But I had a bill for $200,000, but I didn't. Yeah, I'm not. The story is. It's here. The story is here. is the thing. It's definitely here.
Mia, I drank another dose of ayahuasca, but why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Jake.
Is that why we were here? Yabuwaka have a remedy and we were going to get it for you?
If only it was that simple. I would have told you already.
Then why don't you just do it?
I'm afraid you won't get back to me, and all I want is for you to be safe.
Whatever it is, Mia, please tell me.
Please, Jake, just keep going. If you can't make it, neither can I. Let's just not bring this up again until you're safe, okay?
I don't understand any of it, but I know I have to find you.
This is an incredibly codependent
Let's
relationship.
just focus on that, please.
On the codependency? We'll just focus on... I broke the thing again. Every time I get high, I smash this shit. I'll take that so that I can, get fucked up on food poisoning again. Every time I get high, I end up smashing the pot. I just can't help myself. They're beautiful pots, and I just feel the need to destroy beautiful things. I gotta stop doing that. I know better than everybody else. You don't have to tell me. I'm the one who keeps doing it. That's exactly why we have to tell you. You're the one who needs to stop. Hey, I don't care. Alright, so we've opened up another portal into an area that we won't have a map for, is mainly what's happening here. Follow the path up. But we are moving into bamboo territory, maybe. So does anybody get what the story is at this point? I kind of stopped thinking about it, and I've been feeling a lot better the more that I stopped thinking about it. Does anyone really get what is going on here? Is anybody following? You go ahead and give me like a paragraph in chat to help me out if you've got it, because it just seems kind of ridiculous to me. How you gonna go on without your husband, man? Don't worry, I won't leave the body here for you to mourn over. So yeah, by the way, every time that we get high, we get, like, man, does it help us out. Hey, this used to have floating rocks over it. What a downgrade. What a fucking downgrade. Something something cancer, something something sex and pussy, something something environmental message. Yeah, I'm not following exactly. I don't know where the pussy and the environmental message, when does one start and the other stop? That's my main, I'm so confused. Okay, I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We haven't saved. I don't, yeah. What notebook? What do you want from me? Lambda 2 is a sacred place, Yabuwaka, where they make ayahuasca. It's just you moved the letters around. Should I drink it again? I already know the recipe. I must make myself remember what happened. That was a big motherfucker. Yeah, Goliath pretty. I could see it through the bushes there. I'm picking that one up. Thanks to ayahuasca, more memories are coming back, but I don't understand them. Was I writing a book? Did Mia get sick? Is this why we're here? Why didn't Mia tell me anything? Because she's fucking crazy, brah. You need to get rid of that bitch. You know, just fucking get over it. Tap some fresh ass. Move on with your life. Codependency. It's not cool. Don't, you know. That's not what love is. Love is not codependency, okay? Love is not, I need you. Or else how could I be me? How could I live? That's not love. That is a problem you're having. Yeah, it wasn't even clear to me that Mia was my wife, and it still isn't necessarily, so I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, you think I'm just gonna walk off that way because you put me down? No, the best shit is step. Never mind. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? It ain't that. It ain't what these guys are doing. I can tell you that. Okay, I'm full again. I'm overwrought with feathers. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm overwrought with feathers, and there's a... Fuck. I had too many feathers in me, and I still do, and took 2 arrows to the head to put this fucking thing down. Jesus Christ, game. I haven't saved, you know. This spoon is killing me. This spoon is a big part of our problems here. Fucking feathers. And this fucking spoon. What do I need a spoon for? What are you ever going to need a spoon for? Why did you bring a spoon? Because when else am I going to see a spoon? In the wilderness. Holy shit, look at all the meat I've got on me. And I'm full. And I just don't need... There you go. And then I'm gonna skin this, and it's... Holy shit, that's a black caiman. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We are good. What time is it? 3? 4, actually, almost. Well. What are you? Oh, no, it's just another one of those. Well, we should have access to water lilies again, and look at this. There's some big things in the water now. Big fish. So we can eat fish to survive. There's another dead bird. I'm already throwing out macaw meat, so... Gay fish. Welcome to the jungle. You have fun and games. Oh, good. Don't do this here, because if you drop your shit, it'll be lost in the water. Can I... Nope. See how I'm right on top of it? And game's like, what? It's not here, it's over there. What do you want from me? Game be all like that, yo. And shit. Game be all like that. Take one of you. Harvest for seeds. Because we might be building a whole new base. Now that we're in this new area. I certainly don't want to have to travel all the way back to home base. It's just a rock. There are a lot of things hunting for sport out here. Leaving the bodies behind. So some clearly defined trails, huh? How far away are these bees that I'm looking and hearing? Yeah, there they are. I need small sticks. Let me up. What is it? Those were some weird ass sounds. Guess I hit it in the back. Still running. We are not going to have a place to sleep. Okay, so wherever the animal is that I shot, it keeps triggering a chase the animal sound effect. I'm hearing chain rattle. There's a turtle here, too. Remember how last time I didn't kill the turtle? I have to, because last time I regretted not harvesting the turtle, because I figured like its shell could be a, you know, crafting thing. No, a crafting thing. It isn't. Well, now I just, you know, feel like an asshole, generally. Quit with the boing get doing doing shit. Nobody cares. Fucking toucan meat. Toucan meat. Like a little water. Rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Cayman. Yeah, we're gonna be fucked out here. I need to build some shit just so that I can save the game. And I'd like to find like a clearing or something. A place that's good to build. Chicka bang bang, chicka bang, chicka bang bang. Worst thing I ever did was fire a shot at that that capybara. It's probably what it was. Still out here with an arrow in its back. Playing the fucking mouth harp. I'm waiting for it to get bright enough for me to like start building again. So I'm gonna eat my crack cocaine mushroom. Hey, here's a crack cocaine mushroom tree. Boil water in shell? Is that... Oh, maybe I could. Yeah. I need... to set up camp. Which needs to be near a source of water. But I don't necessarily want to be listening to the water all the time. So how about at the mouth of this river, presuming there's somewhere where it'll work. Ah, I was gonna shoot you. I don't know if you're the one with the mouth harp or not, but if I find one with a mouth harp again, I will kill you. In the top left, is that some shed, or is that just... I'm very non-committal on where to build, and we don't have any options, really. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do instead, is I'm just not going to, tonight, make a decision. I'm just not going to make a decision, because I don't like any of what I'm seeing. I've got the supplies to carry on here. Without actually setting up shop until I find a place to set up shop. I just need a bed for the evening. Now, you would have let me put it there if all the things for making the bed weren't there. Simple place to sleep. And you were going to let me put it here. For some reason. Let me put it anywhere else, but you'd let me put it here if I knock this shit down. Okay. Or fucking dry leaves. Right there. Palm leaves. I mean, it was all palm leaves. There they are. More dry leaves. And now I'm too full because of dry leaves. Spoiled waterberry. Everyone's spoiling soon, probably. Any more palm leaves on the ground, waiting for me. Let me go. There we go. We have a bed. I can now sleep. What time is it? It's time to sleep. Now I will need to build something today, a structure that will allow us to save the game. Okay, got through that night. Feel good on our health and shit. Wash ourselves in the dirty water. Great big black caiman over there that I killed that's just gonna rot out in the sun. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. That's the one. Let's go across. I'm sure I won't get any leeches in this water. Seems pretty solid to me. Nothing's gonna swim up my urethra. Oh! Hello. After all that work. Bones? They just had some chicken. It's fine.
I found a camp. It looks abandoned, but clearly someone's been living here for a long time. Any idea who it might have been?
Well,
Ooh.
I did read somewhere that a few years back, an Englishman walked the entire length of the Amazon River, and it took him over 2 years. Worlds full of passionate people.
Yeah, I know. But something here doesn't add up. It looks as if they just disappeared. Like, leaving all their gear? That just doesn't make sense.
That is strange. But maybe it's a good thing. You can just grab what you need.
Yeah. Doesn't look like anybody will be needing any of that.
Mm-hmm. These chips, for example. The way that stung her hit just made me laugh. That stinger, stonger. Little hoppy bird. Wait. What? Oh. 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 Wow.
As for that camp, looks like they're resourceful. They even killed an anaconda and put its carcass on display.
I wonder why they do that.
To show a sign of strength. The natives have their totems. Well, they have theirs. Should be enough to scare away any outsiders.
Got it. Survival of the fittest.
Oh, those are the frogs. I thought they were little blue birds. All right, they had a kid.
Mia. They had a kid with them. You don't have to say anything. I guess I just had to share this with you.
You know, they might still be somewhere out there.
You don't have to comfort me.
Okay.
Plane? That way? Well, at least the game gives you another map. You know, after you land here, it's good to have another map. What?
I found a roughly drawn map, Mia, and there's a plane drawn on it to the east of the camp. That's got to be a lead.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Keep me posted.
Yeah, to the east of the child's
I
drawing.
knew I wasn't just seeing things.
Are you sure did you know that? Are you sure? The fishing rod is something, though. Ooh, painkillers and shit. Oh, fuck. Joao is dead. The Yabahuaca attacked them. Savages with the skulls on their face. Lost my journal. Set up camp in a place that's better for tactical terms. If it weren't for Almeida, they would have killed us all. Don't know what I would do if they'd gotten Carla. I don't know who these fucking people are. Group wants to vote. If we should call it a day. Keep looking. Joao had the map. Damn it. Yeah, whatever. Cans, beef jerky. Fucking God. We're getting closer. Surprise, surprise. Thought they saw somebody, but it was just a guy from the cartel. Carlos went nuts, thinking he got a virus. Or no, thinking the little girl got a virus. Convinced him it was normal infection. Gave her some meds. Carlos thinks he's a policeman because he has a gun. Probably a little jealous. Gun is better than a machete. Sophia's an American, has a child. Until the girl gets better, we're stuck together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well. Lots of resources and materials to make more things. And I feel like before I can quit, I really need to quit. But before I can, we need to save. Thank God I don't have to do it myself. So, I'm wrapping it up here. This is 5 hours, and at this point, survival isn't even part of the game anymore. Everywhere you walk, they drop fucking food on you. But they drop all the resources you're gonna need. But yeah, this is a lot. We've been here for a while. I could take a break. By which I mean, for a couple of days. And come back on Sunday and see if we can't do Minecraft without stuttering. But yeah, I think I've had enough for the day. Green Hell will return next Thursday, because I'm still into it. But it really needs to, get its story back up out of my survival game. And let me have a little bit of survival game. At this point, I want to get somewhere and, build big, crazy, right? Because now I know how to get resources. I've got the resources to get better resources, that kind of thing. Now would be the time to really unlock and let me do what I'm gonna do, right? So hopefully that's what's ahead for us here in Green Hell. But yeah, I'm gonna stop before I have any more trouble breathing than I'm already having. So save and quit. The game made you read, so that's fair. There's a save point here. It did make me read, so that's the trade-off. They have to give you one thing if they're going to take away the other. The other being not having to read. It's good. It's fun. I like the game. the story is getting in my way. I still don't feel as though it makes any particular amount of sense. Nothing really clicks together completely. The beats of the character interactions kind of suck. The way that the story likes to intervene and tell you what you're looking at before you've had a chance to even determine what you're looking at sucks. The story elements in this game are pretty bad. They're pretty bad. And it's not been a big problem because the gameplay is so good. The way that the game brings you along and tells you things you need to know, lets you figure things out on your own otherwise, intervenes and gives you another story, keeps upping the challenge level, and that kind of stuff. That's all been brilliant and whatnot, but at this point, I'm really hoping that the story backs the fuck up off my survival game and lets me have like one more good round of build an encampment survival and really go to town for once. We've always had the ability to build like platform after platform and stack it up into the sky, and I've never done it because it just didn't make any sense. It didn't make any sense. I was always in a survival situation, either needing to just get by, or I was handed another fucking camp that, was kind of had all the things that I needed for now. They've just delivered us to a new camp that looks like it's got the beginnings of a proper construction out here. So I'm hoping that I find a reason to develop on that. Next time in Green Hell, I am the Ronin Pawn. That's the volume still down here. You're very welcome, El Gavo, for the aid in procrastination. I'm going to go not talk for a little while and get something hot and juicy in my belly. And then I'll eat something too. I'll see you next time. Pawn. Well, that'll be this Sunday for probably Minecraft around 2 p.m. Pawn out.